2 hours later.
All right, guys. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful either start to your weekend or almost start to your weekend. Geico, welcome in. HUD, welcome in. Corhon, welcome in. All right, guys. I'm going to jump in here momentarily. We're going to finish the last bit of, I think it's contests. And then we're going to start trying to pull these bigger missions, I think. And that's going to probably be what's on the agenda today. Soap, Frankie, Native, Ivy, and Bone, welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. All right, here we go. Am I on the right save? I am. Wow, it's taking forever to load. Yo, fellas, welcome in. It's kind of weird. All right. Solace Bay. Take a 6436. I'm just going to try to do this quick. What's up, Nelson? Welcome in. Yesterday, I failed like twice. Actually, was it twice or 3 times? I might have been twice with the Azov Sprinter, so I had to bust out the Tega. So I'm just not not the greatest driver. Okay, Mountain Track. That one sucks. Let's just be real. 4 minutes. Can I do this in 4 minutes? That's probably a minute right there. Oh. To the road. I'm guessing we're going this way. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. What's up, Timmy? Welcome in. Timmy, thank you again for that super chat yesterday. Really appreciate it. 4 minutes. I think this should be okay. We should be able to get this. Arrogant, welcome in. All right. Well, I guess let's start this out. Blow up suspensions. Man. Running fast-paced missions like as your first thing when you start the game is probably not the best. Literally no warm-up at all. Just jump in. Boom. Not looking good so far. Let's go. H gear. Nice. I probably should have took high road there. It's fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. have a feeling this is going to be tippy mud, maybe? Oh, that's right, I go this way, then up. That seemed kind of weird there for a second. Oh yeah. Truck name, please. This is the Tega 6436. The OG. I'm gonna slow down here because I'm gonna slide everywhere. Yep, I knew it, 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 I knew it. Okay, don't do this when you just fire up the game again.
Did you get your tickets? To what? The gun show?
Come on, dude, really? Is this really how real life is gonna go? It's a 4-minute contest anyways, that should be okay. I probably should just hit that and smashed it to bits, but it's fine. I think this is it right here. Yeah. Not bad. Lots of time to spare. Lots of time to spare. Lots of time. Tickets to the gun show. Yeah, you only need to get bronze, honestly, for 100% completion. What's up, Derek? Welcome in. Jamie, welcome in. Yeah, this is a base game truck. Take a 6436 base game. Okay, mountain track. I guess I'm going to head over there, do that, but I probably should bring... I wonder if I should just try to earth roam this. He doesn't really take damage. Well, actually, kind of he does. Never mind. What kind of repairs do I have to repair the Tega, though? Yeah, let's do that. Let's at least get down there and repair the Tega. Be a good contender for what? Contests? Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't think necessarily, no. I need to like rendezvous somewhere. Where the... Hold on a second here. Hold on. Wait, I just need to like pause for a cause. Okay. I need to get back to the road. No. Actual artist music, copyright music can't be there. C500 got a silent buff. What do you mean by that? I want to jump down so bad. It's fun to watch me play, but when I open my game, I feel too tired to play it at all. Honestly, man, that is a great time to just play another game. That is exactly what I would do. I'm gonna be real with you. Yesterday, when I put down SnowRunner, I actually opened up. I strategically ended the stream to play before I had to do some chores yesterday. I played some World of Warships just off stream, just casually. Felt good. That's what you got to do, man. You just got to switch it up. Like the little breaks like in time playing SnowRunner is great, but like it actually, like, taking a break from it for a while helps a lot, especially like when new stuff comes out, the excitement kind of like rekindles. Yeah, I guess, like, take it from me. I mean, someone who's played this since like 2020, like, Yeah. And, you know, pretty much making content on it like nonstop. You just need it. You just need it. I'm actually gonna go, I guess I'll just go all the way around. I'd find something that you really like, man. Like, is there any type of other, like, genre of video games you like to play? I would, like, even if, like, it's not popular and you want to either make content on it, I would just do it. It's such a good refresher. It's very good now? Well, what do you mean it's very good now? Can you explain what happened to the C500? Is this, like, a new thing? Like, as of, like, September 19th? Actually, like, some people, SnowRunner is like their like break from other games, and then it's like the opposite for us, right? What's up, Ja? Welcome in. But yeah, like, I mean, whenever SnowRunner is like out of season, and you know, I complete everything for the season, I'm playing like Manor Lords, World of Warships. Sometimes I dabbled into like World of Warcraft, like a little bit of retail. I was playing a little bit of retail with Zing there for a little bit. Hardcore classic, stuff like that. I haven't pushed a lot of stream content out for that stuff because, yeah, I think in the future I'm going to, like, when I play them, I'll just fire up the stream or something. A little bit of Resident Evil 2. I did that the other day. I didn't complete it the run, but we got pretty much like 3/4 of the way through, so I need to complete that sometime. Actually, I didn't get busted up that bad. Just go a little repair here. I'll do a little refueling. Actually, no, I can just go for refuel on the other side. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, Kareem, has there been a change to the C500, like, as of, like, yesterday or today? That I don't know of? I didn't see any type of update today. Yeah, Timmy, that is a good point, and that's kind of the way I've been kind of feeling, is like, whenever I look at the list of missions and I see the crazy long list of things to do, then things to do after that, and things to do after that, it's kind of exhausting. Yeah, I totally hear you. I need to, like, can I actually hit this? Yeah, nice. No, stop it. What's up, Bison? Good morning. Try it and test it, you will feel the difference. But what do you mean, though? Can you tell me what the change was? Like, because I could tell you what the change was. I've actually made a video on what the change was. But, like, I'm trying to find out if you can articulate if there's been a recent change that I'm unaware of. But that, if you're talking about the adding 51-inch tires and giving it like a 2-inch suspension raise, that happened a good while ago. I'm not trying to be like rude, but I'm just trying to find out, like, what do you mean? Cross, and then over to this. Yeah. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome in. Urcube, welcome in. I didn't play RE6. Oh, dude, RE6 is terrible. I think that's actually ranked one of the worst Resident Evils in the game. They actually say that Resident Evil 7 was the reason that the series was saved, actually. I played 5. I didn't play 6. I actually think they need to get back to like how Resident Evil, like the OG 1, 2, and 3 were. What's up, Doc? Good morning. Do they feel all slippery to you? Yeah, I mean, kind of. But I feel like at speed, any type of cement feels crazy slippery. The road itself, after a certain speed, just... yeah. What's up, Non? Welcome in. I was talking about the Azov. Which one? I don't... was I talking about Azov? I don't think I was talking about Azov. I don't think I mentioned Azov today. I liked 5. I liked 5, but it wasn't a Resident Evil game. Like 5 and 6, and I would actually argue 4 as well. They're not Resident Evil games in my opinion. Like they're not survival horror. Like that was what the fan base was like built on. Like that is kind of what I think they need to stick to. Like you have limited resources, you have to make decisions. You're punished from decisions you've made 5 minutes ago, or you're rewarded for that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, not an action shooter type thing. I mean, even though like the action shooter Fortnite type thing is like kind of in season right now. Like, just gonna kind of smooth roll through here. What's up, Kyle? Welcome in. Yeah, it's always a good thing to switch up games, man. Always a good thing. Most people love 4. I'm probably one of the rare folks that didn't like 4. I think like the whole thing is like after like 4, we got into like these parasites where like, and then bosses started to get like extremely like astronomical levels of like huge, like, and just so like outlandish. Like, I think that just became kind of dumb. Like, it was less about, like, a biohazard being leaked. And it was more so, like, this freak show. That they wanted... I don't know. I didn't really like it. I know, Darkest, right? Contest in the morning. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fringe here. I wasn't a super big fan of the Plagas enemies. I actually wasn't even a big fan of the Ouroboros in season or Resident Evil 5 either. I was a fan of like the G-Virus, T-Virus, like the Nemesis Project, that type of stuff, and then I think they just, if you look at like the enemies after Resident Evil 3, they get crazy, man. Like they're like the size of buildings. It's like no human being is going to fight that. Let's be honest. Like, if a rational human being sees something that's the size of it's like a 3-story building, they're not going to like, hey, I have my pistol or my Desert Eagle. I'm going to shoot this thing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I like the inventory management. Yeah, I like that part of it. I really did. Whoa, where am I going here? Okay, let's back up. I went the wrong way. This is the Tegas 6436 right now. Because I'm just being lazy. I'm doing contests to get gold. Yeah, Jacked Chris punching boulders. Like, come on. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Did I play... What's BG3? Honestly, man, I don't play many games. I'm gonna be real. If I was not a video creator and just like a streamer, I probably would have I would be a lot more cultured on video games. But because I take a lot of time to like create videos like a side of like streaming and making videos on a game that like consumes my time. Baldur's Gate 3, no, I haven't. I've played the older Baldur's Gates. I've played like Dark Alliance, like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, Champions of Norath, stuff like that, like the hack and slash games, stuff like that. I played those, yeah, for sure. Like when they remade Resident Evil 1, dude, it was a masterpiece. That's probably, in my opinion, that's the best remake they've ever done. I think they messed up on the third remake. Like they really did, in my opinion. But that's just me. But that's just like the old guy. Like I'm the over the hill, like old head perception or perspective, I would say. So take that with a grain of salt, I guess. What in the world is going on? I don't like this. Okay, I know where to go. Even though I just deleted points, but okay, we know where to go. RE2 Remake is pretty... I think RE2 Remake was pretty darn good. That's probably one of my faves, actually. Although, I think they could have done a little better job of, like, the A and B side, like, making those actually more different. Then they felt more... like, they're slightly different, but not that different than, like, the other side. Like, AB, like, scenario AB. I don't know. That's my take. I'm gonna be real, The Walking Dead kind of killed the whole, like, zombie thing. How many seasons is The Walking Dead now? It's like 30. I can't believe that show is still alive. Like, it was cool when it first started, but like, dude, zombies rot. Like after a certain amount of time, like they're dead. They're rotting flesh. Like, let's be logical. Ouch. Oh my heavenly word. Can I not bust myself up here? This is crazy. Wow, how does that happen? How's that happen? Contracts in the morning, or contest in the morning. This is what you wake up to. The best part of waking up is contest. I don't know. I don't know another good rhyme. Sorry. I just busted my tire too. Half the suspension's gone. Come on, Saber. You can make better things than this. Do 2 laps under 4 minutes. Sorry. Spicy today. Ouch. Oh, that tire's probably killing me because I just cracked it. I need to get back into play like Mega Man Legends or something like that, you know? Some old titles. Maybe like some Final Fantasy Tactics on stream or something. Yikes, dude. I'm just gonna see if I don't damage myself again. Is it really? Wow. Just feathering the throttle there. What does it get? Yep, we're done. Yay. Oh, it's contest in my truck. Yeah, there we go. You love The Walking Dead? Dude, like, literally season 1 of The Walking Dead was the best, one of the best seasons ever. Any tips for Cola? I have a Route Runner series that shows you how to navigate. Favorite RE character? Probably... Unpopular opinion, probably Claire. Probably Claire. I forget, I haven't really followed the story with Chris in like Resident Evil 8. And then like there's the thing like Resident Evil 8. Now it's like vampires and werewolves and you know what I'm saying? It's like they're reaching, man. They're reaching. They're reaching for it. Favorite Bible verse? I don't know. I don't know if I have like a favorite. I would probably say one that gives me hope that that I'm saved from grace through faith. Yeah, there's one right there. For you are saved by grace through faith and not of works, lest anyone boast. Because I think something that we all do is we all tend to say, well, we all tend to think salvation's merit-based, and it's not. Stand tall, welcome in. Zing, welcome in. Oh, we're gatekeeping this morning. Zing, you came in at a time. Favorite book? Oh, goodness. That's tough. I would probably say one of the Gospels. I do study Proverbs a lot. I have probably read the book of every month I read the book of Proverbs. Like, so today, what is today? The 19th, I probably read Proverbs 19. And then I do that every day. But then I also try to read like New Testament, which is, yeah, Christ. Please don't say Leviticus now. All right, what are we doing here? Should I do logging? Is logging? Actually, we're about to do some logging, I think. Do we still do the verse of the day? You can put the verse of the day up there, but I have a verse actually up on the top of the screen right now. That's like my little verse of the day. And if you'd like me, actually, I like the book of Titus a lot. That is actually a pretty good book. It was a letter that Paul wrote to a young pastor. That says, in everything, show yourself to be an example by doing good works. In your teaching, show integrity, dignity, and wholesome speech that is above reproach, so that anyone who opposes us will be ashamed, having nothing bad to say about us. Do you reckon you can get the Bible as an audiobook? Yeah, you can. You can, honestly, there's actually Bible apps that actually read it for you. It'll read it. Or even if you go online, go like bible.com, they'll read it for you. You can just follow along. Sometimes that's what I do. Oh, Psalms is a good one, yeah. Like David's letters, yeah. Actually, a lot of music, a lot of like praise and worship music is actually, a lot of it's derived from the book of Psalms, actually. Okay, this is going to be one of those weird things, because I have to get a ton of logs. So, but what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to basically do something with the Forester. I'm going to take all of these logs that I need for the whole region. I'm going to bring all them back to like a major roadway. And whenever I need to come over and get logs, I'll just use the Forester to load up the truck that's going to take the logs. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my head it makes sense. Does that make sense? How many Bibles are there? What do you mean, how many Bibles are there? I mean, there's different Bibles in different translations, different languages. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, you can't depress. This is why I dislike this platform. I have to get so close just to depress this. That is like my pet peeve with this thing, man. Like, I don't understand what Saber is thinking with this type of platform. The book is actually 66 books, basically. It's a compilation of books, basically. That's what the Bible is. Okay, this is insane, dude. I'm over it. I'm already over it. Yeah, there's 66, yeah. Oh, I dislike this platform so much, dude. Why can't we go back to the normal, like, you know, the Y stake or the, like, I don't know. I'm gonna complain about this all day, every day. I'm sorry. Does anybody else, like, share the same sentiment, or am I, like, the only idiot that's upset about this? Am I the only one? I prefer a physical. Yeah, I prefer a physical. I read the new King James. I used to read the King James, but when I read the King James, I actually had to use the dictionary a lot to actually, because there were some words that I, as a young man, I just don't have a good vocabulary, and even as a grown adult, I don't have a good vocabulary. So, yeah, having to understand a little bit. But I guess, like, it's a good way to learn. Good way to learn to speak, actually, too. I need like 10. I think like 10 sets right now. I think it's like 10. So I need like 30, I think, total in here. I think it's like 30. I think I counted the off stream. There's like 10 sets of medium logs that need delivered. You auto-loaded? That's probably the way to go. But for all the cheaters, aka overstackers, like me, like, oh, I'm okay. So here's the thing. I'm okay with the platform, like itself. I'm okay with it. My issue with it is it's just very low. Like, it's literally almost ground level. Like, I almost feel that this part should be like this level, and then you can have this up here. I don't know what in the world this is even for. I get the aesthetics for it. Nice hat, by the way. But just bring this up a couple feet, man. Because there's certain sides, like, you can't depress this crane, like, extended. And especially if you go, like, backward, you basically run into this cage, right? So you have to kind of, like, get it close so you can actually get this angle to depress. Oh, that's a good horn. The log runner, or the mud runner crane? Yeah, those are pretty nice. I will say the Forester does have I would say a pretty decent crane, though. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent one for what it is. I hate it when the crane is depressed. What's up, Double? Welcome in. We're spicy this morning, man. I'm just loading, man. I'm just loading. I'll count later. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. Oh, it's a spicy Friday today, man. I'm getting close. Usually when the cradle is like full, it's close to 30. What's up, Tubbs? Welcome in. Happy Friday, O. A-O. I probably am just slaughtered your name, but that's me. Oh no. Okay, so what type of music does everyone like? Does everybody like country? I should start playing music on the channel, honestly. Stop listening to SnowRunner music because it's not gonna change with their seasons. Seems like. You know, I never loved country music until like 2022. No, I kid you not. I think it was when I married my wife and we moved home. I started like mowing the grass to country music just because it was something to listen to rather than like listening to like, you know, hard rock. Like mowing grass is supposed to be like a, you know, a relaxing experience where you're just kind of, you know, going like, boo. Like not like, let's go. So, yeah, I just started to listen to it. I was like, there's like a common theme is like, there's a lot of stories in it. Like they're telling a lot of stories. It's kind of cool. I don't know. That's how I feel music used to be back in the day. There used to be like there's some type of story or some type of like message. I don't know. It's weird. What type of country? I like Morgan Wallen, to be honest. Yeah, I like Morgan Wallen. Trying to think who else. There's a couple other artists I'd have to say. Let me... I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Coulter Wall. There's a couple other artists I like. Yeah, there's a couple. There definitely is a couple other ones. I can't name them. I do like Jelly Roll a little bit. He has a song actually like recent, it's called Hear Me Out. And man, that's just like a... Jelly Roll is pretty good. I do like a lot of Christian metal. I'm not gonna lie, I listen to... When I go to the gym, which I went to this morning, I'm listening to like Christian rock, like Skillet, Disciple, Red. Things like that, man. Like Pillar. Fun fact, I used to actually know, I was actually learning how to like scream, like the whole screamo music stuff. I was like, when I was younger, I was trying to do that. I was getting close to where I wanted to be. And then, yeah, gave up on that stuff. That stuff, I guess it like actually hurts your vocal cords. Like a lot. What is that? 28? 28. One more, guys. I love Creed, dude. Creed is great. Can you take me higher? Dude, Creed is... Yeah, I like Creed. Alright. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? This is gonna be an interesting thing here. Oh, this might be Nickelback. Look at this photograph. Jelly Roll and Brandon Lake. I think I probably have. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this here. I might have to ditch this trailer because I'm gonna have to do some backwards maneuvering here. So we'll when we get there, I'll do it. Post Malone's country album was okay too, early. You know, the crazy thing is, like, he's actually has a very good voice, which I don't really pay attention. I'm not really like music. I don't really pay attention to a lot of like artists and music and things. Like, I don't know. Like anymore, I think when I listened to him, I think was perform the national anthem, I was like, dang, I didn't know this dude could like really sing like this. I thought he was like more so like did a lot of editing behind the, you know, like voice editing behind the scenes and stuff like that. But didn't the guy from like Breaking Benjamin like ruin his vocal cords from screaming? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, we know this was gonna be a slog. We know it. Wiggle wiggle. SnowRunner. Feel like it's cheating kind of loopholes to beat the game faster, but then why do I play if I want to finish it fast? I don't think it's cheating. I think it's actually, you're actually incurring a risk. It's actually just called risk versus reward, to be honest. So the risk is you're making yourself inherently top heavy. What is going on? What am I stuck on? Roots? Is this roots or what? Like, so basically to deliver cargo faster and more cargo, you're taking the risk of basically overturning yourself because you have, well, a ton of cargo, right? That's like the risk. So it's basically like a risk reward type thing. Like you can do it, but yeah, there is a chance that you overturn your vehicle, and in hard mode, you pay the price. It's either you have to recover or you have to allocate time to come get a recovery truck and get yourself uprighted, get your stuff back in the truck, etc. UOD2 versus UOD3. Honestly, Urcoup, I would say use the one that looks good. They're both going to perform well. I think we all know the meta tire is like a UOD2, but the UOD3 looks really good, and I guarantee you it's going to perform almost identical. I would put music on, guys, but the only problem is because of the YouTube stream, they will copyright strike me. Yeah, I'll get copyright strikes left and right. It'll be like, it'll be bad. I get copyright strikes from the music in the game, actually, sometimes. Like if I go to these certain little encampments or gas stations, they have copyright music that I'll get copyright strikes for. New maps are nothing compared to the vanilla maps, way easier. I think some, if you're talking like year 3, year 4, I would say year 3 are definitely easy. Year 4 came out with had some maps that are kind of have their difficulty here and there, but I think in general, like, there will never be any type of maps like the year 1 maps. But then again, even if we had the year 1 maps drop in 2025 and they never dropped before, we would probably say the same thing. We would probably call them more easy with the trucks we have now. Do you know what I mean? So I think, and I talked about this a little bit on the P12 videos, like the perspective. Like back in the day, people actually praised the P12 and the 605R for having like add-ons. Like, but nowadays they're actually, people complain they don't have enough. When like back in the day it was like, wow, a heavy truck has this many add-ons? This is crazy. I think the Jack of all threads is worth it, yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, great. I can't pack that either. Like, I can't pack that because it's gonna just destroy. What's up, Lednor? Good morning. I have to go grab a truck or something. Yeah, I can't even pack that, so I can't even use him. Let's get the chimmy. Let's get chimichanga here. The chimichanga. What it does, can you explain a little bit what it gives me? What do you mean? The jack of all threads gives you different variants of every single tire in the game, basically. I think as a whole, it gives you a set of tires for scouts or smaller scouts that actually make them, I don't want to say viable, but much easier to use just because of how big they are. They just give you different variants of tires, more options, essentially. Yeah, I think so too, Corhone. I think so too. I would say though, I don't know. I think here's where they broke the jack of all threads, is they allowed people to use them, like the best tire in the game, the best tires, like the best tires from them at level 1. I think that was the dumbest thing ever. Like, regardless if you pay for it or not, like, you should. That's just breaking the game, man. That's just making. Yeah, I understand I'm overloading and making the game easier, but like, one of the biggest factors of game difficulty is tires. And if you just strip that away, like, you have essentially a game that, yeah, I don't know. Which is why I'm not a developer. So Bravo, welcome in. Overloading feels far from reality. I mean, if you really think about it, whenever you see like a P12, P16 pulling loads, they're pretty much overstacked. Like, when they deliver those, they're not delivering one set of packed logs. Does it say threads? It's treads. Okay, my bad. All right, let's see what people think here. Is overstacking cheating? Okay, then I'll ask you this. If overstacking is cheating, are mods cheating? If overstacking with an in-game vehicle is cheating. Well, that's first question. Are mods cheating? What is going on? Can I connect to you? Wait, I can't? Wait, tell me I can. I can't. Oh, I can't attach to futon, I don't think. It has to. Dude, I can't attach the trailer. Wow, dude. I don't think I can attach the futon on this. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my goodness. Have mercy. I don't think it can attach. Let me go back. I don't think it can attach the futon. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. Oh man, I think that sucks. That really sucks. I can't use Azov because he cannot hook it up. Here, here's my saving grace right here. It's all right. I have a. I can fix this. I think. Yo, maybe not. I can fix this. It's like when not to call him out. It's like when TC, back when he was making content, he made a video about how he was saying that overstacking was cheating, but using mods or not, or that was like his comment. And I was like, well, I don't know. I can't attach to the futon trailer, so here's the issue I'm having at hand. The Chimera won't attach to futon trailers. This became unpacked. I can't pack with this when I attach, because if I pack, I lose all these logs, loose loads. So I have to basically come over here with the P12. And yeah. Do. Some mods are cheating, but others are not. What's up, Drop? Welcome in. Just punch the H here. You're frying up some breakfast? What's on the menu today, dude? I think so. I have my own standard. I have my own standard with cheating, but I won't get into that. Because if I get into that, I'm going to make a lot of people really upset. I think truck hunting is. I think like starting out and just going and hunting down the best trucks is... Well, technically, well, let's say this. Technically, it's not cheating. Technically, it's not. I'll say that. I think more so, I think it's just ruining the game for you. And this, I'm not saying this out of it. I'm not saying this just out of my own experience as a creator and of those of my very small following. Over the years of 5 years making content on this game, that is a frequent comment I get a lot. Whether it's on stream or it's on a comment somewhere, I get that comment a lot. You got a 7-mile run in this morning? Dude, 7 miles? What was your average time per mile? I think overstacking would be probably seen as more difficult if the cargo weights were the same as being packed, which actually I would argue it should be. Abusing map runner is cheating too? Well, I guess you could say yeah, but I mean, if you're driving off-road, I mean, are you looking at a map if you're navigating somewhere? Probably. Probably. That's valid though, I guess. Oh, I love mods for custom looks. Yeah, I like that. Potato chip crumb soaked in water for 10 minutes. Dumped in the strainer. Pan fried butter. Oh, nice, dude. They didn't intend for the game. But the thing is, how do you know what was intended? Have they come out and said what they intended for the game? This is what I'm saying. I would actually argue that most most mods that have come out, like the Mr. Bus, like the crazy mods that just like are, everyone knows they're crazy insane, I don't think they've done a good job. This is why I think the whole truck hunting thing wouldn't be a big deal if there was a randomizer, where then you could actually just play the game and then you get a random truck, so then hunting down trucks wouldn't really matter. You just get what you got, you know. I do like trailer mods too as well. I'll say that. Chinese barbecue tomorrow? Nice. 751 per mile is pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Will I ever play another game or genre? I do. I actually do play other games a lot. I do. I play World of Warcraft. I play World of Warships. I've actually played World of Warships longer than I've ever played. This is my first off-road simulator game ever, or driving game. Well, one of them. I don't really like... I'm not... Yeah, World of Warcraft, retail, World of Warcraft, classic hardcore, Manor Lords, like I said, World of Warships, so... I don't really like the racing stuff anymore. I used to like Gran Turismo and all that stuff. I'm not really too big of a fan now. So Sneegog, welcome in. The 310 Echo, yeah. One truck. The game is versatile, yeah. Wow, 1.5 miles, 9 minutes. I take it that's a military thing. That's actually super good, man. I could never break into the 10 or under 10 minute mark in a mile and a half. I was close. I got to like 10, 11 in a mile and a half. And that was my best, man. I was like... I probably could have done better if I actually trained like really, really hard. 820? My goodness, bro. That's insane. That's pushing like... Is that like a 5-minute mile? That's like a 5-something minute mile. How do you overstack logs aside from a sideboard semi-bed? Exactly what I'm doing in the Forester right now. You put them in a cradle manually, and then you hold them there. What's my favorite use for the P12? Hauling special mission trailers, probably a crane truck when I use a crane truck, which is almost never. Also, I would probably add logging. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I'm actually gonna load this up. Yeah. I'm gonna put 3 in here and then pack this and then to go. Whoa, dude. I feel like it's the curse of Saber, man. They're cursed. And it's because they have put out games and it hasn't been SnowRunner 2 and everyone wants SnowRunner 2, so no matter what game they come out that has any type of driving, I think people are going to be upset. That's just kind of my thoughts. They're cursed, dude. Until they actually just drop SnowRunner 2. I actually think the Year 5 pass was a mistake. If you ask me, I think I would have made an announcement, hey, we're working on a new game. We're going to continue to do like back-end updates for SnowRunner. But we're working on a new game. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for this attention to this matter. Boom. But money is money. Can Can I unpack? Pack? There we go. Good. Man, I'm spicy this morning, guys. You know why? It's because I got a good leg workout in. The endorphins are going. My knees hurt like crazy because I'm just getting old. And I'm like that old guy in the gym that just works out of defiance. That back in my day, I used to do this. And I used to be strong. I used to be a strong man. And slow. So here, instead of like turning straight, like slight turn, straight, just go straight. Because I could have turned, if I would have turned hard there, I probably would have turned the truck over. Because the tire would have bit, and then they would have flopped. No, don't, what are you doing? Hitting 40? Oh my goodness, dude. Pain is real. Dude, I think my thing is I cannot get like quality sleep. I cannot get quality sleep. That's my biggest pet peeve, man. I actually should go over the rock. I feel like I've went over the rock and had more success than going this way. I know I have. I just don't have, that trailer's caught and I don't have enough. And now I'm locked. Will this work? It's only achievable if you have millions of dollars. Yeah, you're probably right. It's another good way to tip over right there. Yep, another good way to tip over. Let's tie off just in case. I feel like turning out here is going to be a good... Maybe not, actually. No, didn't even need it. P12, man. We just got to trust in the P12 a little bit more. That's all. Just got to trust. Okay, we're going to stop here. I'm going to go Air Matsu here. We're going to cook. Whoa. I need to do some backings. I'm gonna do a little backing over this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I just need... I think also I need a new bed. That's what I really need. My bed is like 10 plus years old right now, I think. Maybe more? It might be more. It might be like 11. Dang near going on 12. And a cat bed, yes. Oh my goodness, dude. Cat's like sleeping on me. Oh, that's... I bought a 4090 instead, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that's priorities, right? Oh, diff lock. A cat cam? I know I need to get one. The thing is, my cats won't stay still. They won't, like... I don't know if I can even get them to, like, stay in one place to just kind of chill. And, like, have the cat cam on them. 4090, when did that happen? That happened in September of last year. So I've had it for about a year now. And so the laptop days of making SnowRunner content is over, done with. I'm actually going to back up this because it's going to push all this stuff forward. I'd kill it with the cat cam. I have a camera. I just don't use it because I just don't have the bitrate to sustain good quality on it. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. It's my daddy taught me good. I honestly, PC gaming's the way to go, man. I'm telling you, once you join the dark side of the force, you'll never go back. I used to be a huge console gamer. Cat cam adds like 20 viewers. Like, if I open my door right now, I guarantee you the little white cat's gonna come downstairs and the little girl black cat's gonna come down and she's gonna be all up on my desk and then she's gonna want to like sleep on my lap. And then when I have to go to the bathroom, like the cam won't be like, I need to get a spot where I could, I don't know, make them sleep. Prove you wrong? Oh, I guess yeah, I know, I need to... Maybe I'll try to get the cat cam going. I'm gonna just, if I do that, I'm gonna forewarn you guys that there's gonna be a lot of like disturbances of like just cats just acting out. Alright, so this is gonna be where I come get cargo from. Let's do some logs, guys. Let's go to this U.S. Forestry Service. Whatever this may be. I don't know if that even... Okay, that doesn't... No. Selton River National Park. Two medium logs. What about this? What about winter is coming? Is this... Let's do winter... Oh my goodness. Let's do winter is coming. How about that? Let's do this. We'll break out new logging trucks maybe after this. You're retiring your PS4 after my tax return? Nice, dude. Really? Finally gonna build a PC. Nice, dude. Honestly, it was a good investment. I think I probably would have went like budget PC if I didn't create content, but I will say it has made like creating content much easier than using a laptop. Which literally a week after I made this PC, or I built this PC, my laptop that I made content for SnowRunner for like 3 years basically just died. Like its GPU went like total failure. And at that point it was just, yeah, done with. The coffee shop you go to has a separate room made of glass. There's a bunch of kittens. That's pretty sweet. Oh, for real? Can you like adopt them? Cats are greater than 4090. Yeah, I know, right? Oh gosh. Good night's sleep. The only downside of having like a piece, like a desktop, is that you just can't take it with you. That is something I love about a laptop, man, is just being able to take it with me somewhere. It's so nice. They have an adoption program, really. Other than gaming, I think a PC is worth it too. Yeah. What's my least favorite truck in the whole game? The Mastodon. Least favorite, Mastodon. Alright, Dimitri, enjoy No Man's Sky. Oh man, here it comes. Guys, we just got over this topic. I was like full spice mode here for the first hour of stream. I guarantee you I lose so many people with the things, with my takes on things. I guarantee it. Your PC is water cold? Wait, hold on. Like GPU water cold too? Like not just AIO? Okay, Camber. Is there someone in the chat that can... I'm gonna ask you guys in the chat, why do I not like the Mastodon? CPU, GPU, or motherboard? Oh my goodness, has a custom built loop. My goodness, dude. Why you hate most... Why you hate what most folks think is the best truck in the game? Because I think it basically has made a vast majority of players just brain rot. If you want my honest take on it, I think it's kind of, it's fostered like brain rot. Is that too heavy? Probably too heavy of a take, but it is a take. I just lost like 5 people. I think it's just too overpowered. I think it's too overpowered. I don't hate it because it's the best truck in the game. Actually, I don't think it's the best truck in the game, actually. Because I believe if you put a timed event and you put a low saddle with a 5-slot trailer with the exact same load against like, oh, let's see, a C5, I'll even say C500. I'll say Mac Pinnacle, I'll say Freightliner FLD, even a Tega. And you put that and said, deliver this to this area. We'll time you. I would take every other one of those options rather than the Mastodon. It's just the Mastodon is the truck that it has everything. And yeah, I don't know. I'm a gatekeeper, guys. What can I say? I'm a gatekeeper. I honestly think even like an Azov might beat it. I don't think it's the best. I just don't think it's the best. It's just if you like it, no worries. Tell me you don't want to play SnowRunner. Felt Mr. Bus's Mastodon? Yeah. Oh gosh, I can imagine. Mac Defense is good. It has its own issues. So does C500 though in some ways as well. Your friend bought the Mastodon, now our playthrough feels ruined. What's up, Infamous? Welcome in. Dude, that's my feeling. I just feel that's it. That's all. It's simple. But the thing is, if you like it, you like using it, by all means. In a more, I would say it's fun to play. I actually bought it in my hard mode playthrough when it first dropped, like pre-buffed actually. So it had 200 kilo tires, and not 600 kilo tires like it has now. So now it's even more strong, or even more crazy. But back then it was, 200 kilo tires, and I mean, it was fun doing, more stuff with it because I wanted to test it. It did a really good job. Actually did a really good job. Which, I mean, if I'm giving credit where credit's due, the vehicle itself does the job really well. Let's be real. All right, Jaw, thanks for stopping in. My opinions on it are my own. Suspension's too stiff, consumption's too high. 300k to equip it. Wait, which truck is that? Oh, Mac Defense? And game balance. They do. It's their game. They understand it. So for them to make things balanced, they're giving them all these add-ons, but they're also not making them as... They're giving them, I guess, pulling potential that is... I don't want to say compromise, but I would say, like, probably not what people want. Like, the most complaints people have about trucks like the Kenny, they're probably going to say the same about the Plaid 450. I would say a little less so, though. Dairy Special, Chimera, P12, is that it's pulling power, right? But my fix to this is you strip some of those add-ons off of them, and then you just give them power and make them do what they're supposed to do well. No, the Mastodon? Oh, dude, it really? Oh, let me see. Oh, that's like from a hard mode. Yeah, let's see. Hold on a second. Let's check it out. The Masto noob. Where's it at, dude? Zick, so it's at the end. Oh my goodness, dude. 24k just for the engine? Okay, that... Ugly. Yeah, dude. That's a lot of cash, man. Hold on, let's go back to that. That's a lot of cash. 228,000. Is there another truck that's more? What's the most expensive truck in the game right now, guys? Anybody know off the top of their heads? That's pretty expensive. 200,000. Oh my goodness. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nice. You create some Lego trucks? Lego Technic? Nice. Tatra Forces? Is it really? No, not Tatra Force. Futom? It's close, 209. The Fem is 208. So Mastodon is the highest. 228,000, bro. That's pretty wild. The Bora is what, like 180, 181, which is super high. Super high. Masto noob. It's for the bucks. Oh goodness, dude. Yeah, honestly, dude. Like using them to haul big loads, like that's. But like for Kenny, honestly, man, like, dude, pull like 4, 5, 6 add-ons off the Kenny. Make it able to pull for people. I mean, I think it could pull, honestly. But I don't know. There's still. I still think it does really a pretty good job, but probably not what a lot of people want to see. It's definitely not 605R levels of it. Yeah, no suspension flex, bangs his nose. Oh, dude, the nose banging is another thing that drives me nuts about that truck. It slams its face so much. Like as like an off, if you're just comparing it to like a 605R in like an off-road, like just as an off-roader, yeah, I don't think it compares. The Antarctic is more expensive? Is it really? $140, no, the Antarctic's actually kind of cheap. Considering. Well, hold on a second here. This is a good deal right there. That's probably one of the best deals actually in the game. The Croc is probably the best deal, I think. That's expensive. This is ridiculously expensive. This is probably justified. This is probably justified. I don't know, maybe not. But these are really strong. This is just a crazy deal. This is just a crazy deal too. This is not a good deal. 93K? This is a decent deal. I don't know about... Wow, that's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive too. Like, look at the Croc, man. The Croc is like borderline like Scout level of... Do you know what I mean? Exactly, 170k on the HX 520. Azov 7's the steal too, yeah, for sure. Even take a 75k, dude. 90k. 82k for the 79, 84. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think the Pinnacle probably pays for itself with fuel consumption, to be honest. I think the Pinnacle if I wanted to make a hard mode where it's just straight up the most efficient hard mode ever, it would most likely just be Azov Atom, Azov 64131, Mac Pinnacle. And maybe a couple other trucks. That'd be pretty much it. Do I hit the sign? No. Okay, double mediums here. Let's see how the old guy does here. Okay. Not bad. Held the old H gear there. Did I go up this way? I do. This would never happen with OHDs, dude. I'm telling you. This would never happen. I don't even know if I crawl up this. There's no way. Ouch. There's no way I crawl up this. Are you kidding? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Does this reach? Does that reach? Does... no, I don't think that's a good one. Can this reach the tree? No, can't reach the tree. That can, no. No! Okay, let's see if it'll work here. It did. Nice. Wonder if it's possible to remove all the trucks you find so that you have to fill the fleet with your own money. That's interesting. I wonder how hard mode would be if you, when you found the truck, you actually had to purchase it. That would be a very, very interesting play. Whoa! I can't believe I didn't tip over. Okay, I need to probably tie off here. Okay. Am I going the right way? I am. Talking in tier list? You said to neighbor, I'd ask you to do one for us. Me? Ask me to do one? I'm very tempted to do one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very tempted to do one right now. My only reservation is the mid-season DLC. I feel like if I'm going to... Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing. I'm gonna stall here. Maybe not. Yes. The best rescue music? Yeah, that's the only thing is... So the last time... So the Azov Atom came out right after I put the tier list out. So like people, when the Azov Atom... When they went and watched my tier list, they're like, hey, where's the Atom? And I was like, sorry... They will, yeah, they always do. It's a thing they do. It's called like a mid-season DLC. So like, pretty much like next month, I'm guaranteeing next month or November. Yeah, they're gonna drop. They'll drop another DLC. And I knew the guy to do it. Dude, I want to. The crazy thing is, I want to actually do the tier list live. Yo, Tubbs, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. I want to do it live, actually. It's going to be tough, though. It's basically talking about every single truck in the class, like off the cuff. Like my thoughts, how it compares. You hope they continue adding EU trucks? They probably will. The new DLC trucks, if you ask me, is probably going to be it's probably going to be a license. Probably a licensed vehicle is my guess. What's the best garage ambient music in the game? I don't know. Michigan's pretty nice. There's a lot of good ones. Is there an in real life truck I'd like to add to the game? I don't know, honestly. Well, I would say I would opt for them to bring back one of the cab overs from Mudrunner. Trendless? Yeah, dude, I actually watch Trendless, yeah. He does YouTube content live, yeah. So that's very smart, Snowy. So the thing is, like, him and, like, Flamu do that too. They do everything live. And they do that, it's smart because they basically have no like post-processing. So they essentially just take their recorded stream clip and then just cut it, throw it right into YouTube. Boom. Very minimal effort. Yeah, it's very minimal effort. It's a good idea. Okay, I think I'm going to try out the Hydro saddle. The Hydro saddle, whatever. For some long logs. Isuzu cab overs? Honestly, I'd be okay with it. They have to be a 6x6. Like, if you're bringing back... Like, they did a solid. They brought back the 6900 XD, right? From Mudrunner. They kept the 255 in the game, which is the 6455B. It would really, I think it just from the nostalgia point of view and just from people who've played the game, if they bring in another Mudrunner truck, it would be huge. Winter is coming. Game of Thrones vibes. The frame of the truck is too long, the trailer pop wheelies like crazy. That's kind of what people have been saying. That's kind of like my reservation with not using it. Sareth, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No worries, Infamous. I'm actually coming back to turn in this trailer. We're going to use a different truck other than the P12 right now. I think, what am I doing here? A humble request when you do a tier list. Please stop constantly saying it, but say the full name of the thing instead. Wait, it. But if... Wait. It. I don't understand. So if I have a truck that's sitting in the garage and so wait. Let me think about this. So if I have the truck sitting here and I'm talking about it and it says Pacific P12, I have to say this name every time I say something about it. It is a banned word. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'd just like to get some context around what you mean. I mean, I think it's simple when you see something on screen, there's a title, and I say it. I mean, it's like, you understood, you know what I mean? It's like if someone's listening to just the audio, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's true. You only want to know how good it smashes trees. Oh, long logs. Let's see here. What do I want to do long logs with? Can this do long logs? Just frame. Oh, it's only, that's right. Saddle low. Meh. Has Mr. Lone Wolf reviewed some of the new vehicles in the game yet? Has he done reviews yet? Do I have a favorite truck and map? Favorite map for DLC is probably Season 10. Favorite truck? I don't know. I know that's not the Hydro Saddle. Do you guys want me to use the Hydro Saddle? Okay, we'll use it. I was just trying to use old dude here. P512 Hydro? Okay. Does it have Hydro? It does. Oh, do I want to make this like... We'll just put the white on. It kind of looks different. What's up, Lockheed? Welcome in. Alright, let me ask everybody else. Does it bother you when I say the word "it" when I talk about a truck? On the tier list. If I'm being honest here, there's far more words that actually... If I'm critiquing myself, there's far more words that I say that I want to get away from saying. From those things. So... That was one I did not know. Okay, I'll go get long logs with this boy. It unsubscribe. There's a couple different phrases that I use that I want to get away from using, and I almost use them like the word It's almost like a pause. I don't know, Torone, I don't know. E.T. phone home. But like it's a... Let's go. Push, 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 push. Oh my goodness. The wild neighbor appears. What's up, man? How was SnowRunner today, sir? Any more cargo bugs? What's up, Rothkeen? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see y'all. Do I think it should get always on diff lock? I think it would be awesome if it did. I think it should. I think it should. If you're gonna make a gimmick tire, yeah, why not? What's up, Peter? Welcome in. You didn't go to the concrete factory, so better. Oh, you're mostly only able to listen to my tier list, unlike Zing. You tend to use it a lot more. That's going to be a hard one to get away from. I don't actually have a final script. So like that's something I don't script, Sereth. So the only thing I script is my actual truck reviews, which, yeah. Like I do, something I do like that's off the cuff, like unscripted, is the truck request and also tier list. It's just me pressing record and just word vomiting my knowledge and why I think they stack where they stack. So Blaze, welcome in. More bumpers, fenders, overall visual stuff for old trucks. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I doubt they'd ever do that though. The naked frame looks You don't like this? I'm a big fan of just the straight up look of the truck, period, without like all like the... I'm not a super big fan of like the... I'm gonna be real. I'm not a super big fan of like the whole like Expeditions look. Like some trucks get these roof racks that have like these little like suspension lines that go from like the cab to here, or like the roll cages. Like I don't know if I'm all into that stuff. I don't know. Is that weird? Like borderline, I think I should be using a different front bumper, but I just like it because it has another light. It's weird. I don't know. I wish I could change the lights in the front to supplement. Some trucks it looks good. Like Billard's looks okay, yeah. How heavy is this trailer? I don't know. Let's see. Does Corhone... Is Corhone here? He probably can just tell me off the rip. I'll look it up, though. I have to look at the spreadsheet. I don't really look at this much. Spreadsheets. Corhone's spreadsheets. Add-ons. Where's it at? What's it called? The Hydro? Here it is. What? Empty mass. Only 800 kilos? Is that right? Is that right? Wow, dude. Oh, the saddle. That's the saddle. Shoot. I mean the trailer. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong thing, my dude. It's 5,000, 5,200. So it's saddle and trailer but roughly 6K, a little over 6K metric. Roughly 6K metric. Sorry about that. Looking at other things and not paying attention. Yeah. Torpedo, welcome in. Standard stuff, you know. You love the Manor streams? Have I tried Workers and Resources? I haven't tried Workers and Resources, no. I'll look into that, though. I'm glad you like the Manor streams, yeah. I'm eagerly waiting their new release coming out where they're going to add castles and, like, ramparts. So, yeah. I think it does make... I mean, you can see it swaying left and right pretty good. Yeah, it definitely adds a top heaviness when it's up, yeah. What's up, HBK? Welcome in. Heroes of Might, Magic 3? I haven't, no. Honestly, I'm not very cultured in video games. It's like that's like the thing, man. When you spend so much time making content and playing one game, you rarely have much time for everything else. I think when SnowRunner kind of like goes away, I'm gonna shift from being like someone who focuses on like details of a game, and I'm just going to like play variety and not like do the whole like sweaty thing again. That is the new log trailer, yes. Okay, let's see how it actually acts here on this hill. Holy cow. Holy cow. See what I'm talking about with not having a powered axle? In the front, we like sweaty things. Have I tried Satisfactory? I haven't, no. I watch Neighbor and Zing play it sometimes. Ah. Yikes, this might be bad. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna unfold it, I think, coming up here at this little turn, or this little bend right here. Can I unfold? Oh, there we go. How it hits. See what I'm saying? Not having that powered axle in the front is just killer sometimes, but yeah, I don't like that at all, man. Oh, I don't like that. What's up, Borislav? Welcome in. What's up, Danny Boy? Welcome in. I must say the concept is awesome. The application, I don't know. I'm still kind of. This is so stupid. It carries long logs, actually. Yep, just for longs. Just for long logs. Oh, a coffee run. I need to actually get some coffee. Maybe after this run right here, I'll go grab some, take a little break and grab some, go to the bathroom. Let's get some daylight. Don't damage. Yes, thank you. I'm interested to see how it goes through here when there's weight on the back. Especially with this grip coefficients. And a little bit of weight on them. Wish the animation was a little bit slower. It does seem very, like, violent, doesn't it? Kind of like, oh. Have you been using the new 4x4 much? Yeah. So I used it quite a bit in the, on the PTS. Whenever it first came out. The Billard is very good. I'll say that. That's one of those things. That's exactly one of those expressions I always say is I'll say that I want to get away from using. The Billard the Billard is very good. I would argue it's the best 4x4 in the game. 4x4 off-road truck, I'll say that. I did it again. I did it again. Said L minus. We'll try L minus then for this. Let me go back through. You just flipped it? No. Buddy is a reskin of the 310 Echo. Wait, why do you think that? 310 is a 6x6. Yeah, I think it's better than Baby Zix. Yeah, I mean, it's... If you just look at its center of gravity, it's unreal. Unreal. Yeah, I should make t-shirts. What would be a good t-shirt to make? Let's see how far we can jackknife this. Is it like a semi-trailer? Oh, it is, kind of. More than 90 degrees. I almost 45'd that. Turn. I want to make a shirt that says like stay upright, that has like something like Natekeeper shirt. Like something that people could wear that not necessarily is like, you know, you would have to, like, almost like an inside joke that it would be, you know, oh, that's because of this guy's channel. If someone like that followed me saw it, they'd be like, oh, it's his. Like just something overall that people would like to see or like to wear. That'd be kind of cool. I think the low minus is working. Torpedo, I think it's a good move, man. That's actually good because watch. You see like it's starting to, is it spitting up stuff? It's starting to spit mud chunks around. Yeah, same speed basically. Roll the tape, dude, yeah. Exactly. Keep calm and roll the tape, bro. Little tire sweep. Move some mud around. Get a turn in while I can. Maybe not. Gotta wait for it. Tire sweep. Tire sweep. Bible quotes on a semi-trailer? That'd be kind of cool, actually. All right, let's see it. Come on, gimmick. What's the benefit of this long log trailer over the normal? I think the only benefit, in my opinion, is it folds on itself. It folds up, actually, when you have nothing in it. I would probably argue performance-wise, it's probably not as good just because of the friction of dragging 3 axles instead of 2. It makes logging harder. Wait, if you fold this up, can you actually tow a trailer behind you? If that's the case, that's huge. I don't know what I'm stuck on, but I'm stuck on something here. Like there's... Like I don't see anything. Like what's the issue? No, you can't fold the logs now. I think so, yeah. It should give you more traction, yeah, on rear tires, yeah. foldable logs would be a game changer? Wait, can you explain to me what that means? Like, how are we gonna fold these up? I can't visualize that in my head. I don't know if you can attach the trailer when it's folded up, actually. That's a good... I don't know. I have no clue. I'm gonna just get some help here. By bending them? Tires roll out. Get some movement. Can I get a turn before I perish? Yes. So on Take a B, you can use it? Really? That's... No, I knew that wasn't going to be a good idea. What did I do that for? Just trying to be cute and pull my nose over. I don't know if I'm super keen on this experience. Just give me a turn. Nice. Oh. No. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness, dude. No. This is not how this is supposed to happen. This is not how it was intended to be. Oh, the rescue music. Lehu Zahur. And then old Popsicle is going to come over and, you know, get him out here. It's a tough one. This is not the way it's intended to be. Yeah, it's probably... That was pretty good. That was like perfect timing too. I guess I'll go over this way and watch him gonna dump this character too. Old top heavy. I mean old cab weight here. I wonder though if I can get this to tip over without losing the logs. Dude, really? Oh, hallelujah. Dude, it like it doesn't have I can't keep my wheels down on any type of small slope. Okay. Chimera. I'm gonna lose it on you. Just get... It's like that scene in Happy Gilmore when he's like standing in front of the tee and the other golfer is trying to like stand, like basically try to tee off, and he's like, get out of the way. What is going on right now? Like, what am I stuck on? Bro, what's happening? Maintaining high gear up a moderately deep snow, yeah, with logs, yeah, and it's crazy efficient too for a truck of its size. Yeah, see that? I have no, like, there's no flexation. Like, this can't basically bend up. It can't bend down hardly any. Yeah, I don't think this is a good trailer. Saber, do you actually test? I would test these things for them for free. I would sign an NDA and test everything that they're going to put out for free. I would do it. Just to help. I would do it just to help. I would do it. Out of, I don't know what in the world that was all about, but okay. Like there's no room here. I'll kind of talk about this. My wife is upstairs probably cleaning right now, so there's going to be a lot of noise. There's hardly any room here for an angle down. There's hardly any room here for an angle up. So essentially this thing is griefing. Yeah, it's like the seesaw effect. What's up, Stefanos? Welcome in. Dude, I would do it. I seriously would do it, but there's no way. There's no way. I'm sure if they know who I am, they hate me. That boy always criticize. Like, I have to... Oh my heavenly word. I have to pull my cab over this way just to... And I'm probably gonna, like, dump it here. Yep, probably dump it. Feeling cute, I might dump the truck. Okay, I have a... Cool, I have a pretty good angle now. Dude, I am their most loyal customer. I know it. I have to go like this, unless I can get this to pull straight. Oh, cool, I had room. Have mercy on me. Like, have mercy. Is this... Oh my. I don't even know how this is going to go to the hotel cluster. I do not like this trailer at all. Is there a truck that actually has good experience with this? Because, like, logically, why would you waste time on modeling this good-looking thing that actually jackknifes well and not actually give it any room to move. Like basically in that axis. I'm sorry guys, I probably sound like a huge complainer right now. Maybe the little Azov, like the 64131, maybe. Like logically, if you logically you just pulled a load of long logs down that same route with the normal season 3 trailers, right? From season 3, or the season 3 long log trailer, right? Or the long log setup, I would say, like the front and also the trailer versus this. The experience, I think anyone would probably say, well, I think the other one looks worse, but I'll probably use the other one because this one just doesn't work. Like at this point, like just make it a semi-trailer. That's what they should have done. Wholesome, Pogrim. I don't know, man. I would love to be a community manager for SnowRunner. Or for Saber, I would love it. Or Focus Home, I would love it. Dream job. I'd probably get fired. I'd probably get fired. That's why I think I'm going to just start using like the Olsum pack for logging, I think. In the near future. Should I stop here? No, I'm just going to keep going. No, it's not. It's far from. I'm not gonna be real with you, like I didn't get early access to like Roadcraft, Expeditions. So when Expeditions was going to drop, I reached out and asked for a key, and they gave me the same email, and I can probably pull the same email. It's hi, we see that you want early access. We see your email. We've had a lot of inquiries. So we're gonna get to it. Well, that never came. I basically got a key like a week after launch, essentially. This is after I basically just pre-bought the game because I knew I wasn't gonna get a key. Roadcraft comes along, okay? And they never gave me a key. They never gave me a key to the demo. And then for the actual release, I had to like badger them to the point that their community managers told me to. Actually, no, it was the, who was it? What is this? I can hook up to that? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I had to badger them. And I kept notes on who got keys too, because I literally watched the chat. And they selectively gave channels the keys to their game, and not me. So I remembered. And I sent an email chain. Yeah. And then they finally gave me early access like the day of, okay? So they gave everyone, all the content creators, they had early access for like a week to make videos on, right? So they gave me early access 6 hours before it dropped, okay? Literally, like for Roadcraft, 6 hours. So I had to literally scurry to make a video within 6 hours. Okay. For the drop of Roadcraft. Like, it came to the point where, so because Focus Home is, I think, French, they gave a French content creator who was actually has a smaller channel than I do, okay? And I literally saw him message, I can literally show you the community manager he messaged to get it. I even asked him, and the text chain is there. I said, how did you get a key? Because I haven't got a key. He goes, I messaged this person and they just gave it to me. And I messaged that person acted like they didn't know what I was talking about. So then I sent the email chain to basically like the person to get the keys from, right? The creator's email. And I told him, I was like, hey, I know creators who got this, like they have smaller channels than me and they all got this. And then you have these big streamers that have 4 to 6 keys, and they're playing with other people who don't even have any type of, they don't make any content, and they have keys and they're playing and they didn't sign an NDA. Like, what is this? Like, why are these large creators getting multiple keys, but me, like Zing, JJ, Neighbor, like, we're not getting keys? But you're giving keys to these large creators and they just give all their friends keys, and their friends basically just, yeah, they're playing without signing an NDA. So I literally brought that up in emails, like, you know, it's funny that you guys gave somebody who's a French native a key when they just ask for it on Discord, not even sending an inquiry to where you're supposed to, like going through the actual like application, which I did multiple times. Actually, like 5 times I submitted it, because when I emailed the person, they said, I see your submission multiple times. And I literally said, I was like, I think this is almost discrimination. Like, I feel as though like you're giving this to selective people. And that's when they like gave me the key 6 hours prior to launch. So I basically, yeah, I poked the bear. And I was told pretty much never to poke the bear again. So that's my story. So there's the whole truth. Yeah, I know, I'm really not, man. I'm really not a large creator. Large creators are actually like people that have like 50,000, or I would say up, even above that. I don't think YouTube even considers, I think YouTube even considers people under, I forget what, is it 500,000 small creators? Oh gosh, I actually need to get gas before I make this. I need to go back and get gas first. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. But yeah, okay. Anyways, that's my... That's right, I don't have to deal with the publisher practices and stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 50K is nothing these days. But it's tough, man, because as a creator who's done this for like 4 almost going on 5 years, yeah, it's very slow growth. You suspect there was more to the French story that meets the eye? I don't know. That was like a suspicion of mine. I don't know. Honestly, like I gave Roadcraft a pretty good review. I still think it's a good game. It's not one that I would play outside of co-op, and that's kind of what I said in my review. Like I was also like, here's how much I cared about like the messaging, okay? I actually messaged their community managers and offered, I said, I will offer to do like for free like to do voice to help you guys create a video to get the messaging straight that Roadcraft is not a continuation of SnowRunner. Like, this was during the demo. I said, I'll do it for free. I don't care. I was like, I can help. Like, I'll help you. I promise. But like, people are thinking this is like SnowRunner 2. And it's getting a lot of people upset. I was like, we need to get I think you guys need to get the message correct. So. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, they care about numbers, yeah. A little too extra? Am I too extra? Am I too extra? Just had 3 times the peak players SR. SR has basically maintained the same player base for 5 years. So, peak. That was like during Padre, wasn't that during launch? I don't think right now that's the case. I actually think that more people, this last update here on the 4th of September, does anybody know? Can they pull that? Anybody here in the chat? I want to know the players that played Expeditions, Roadcraft, and SnowRunner on September 4th. When all 3 got updates. Whoa, 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 oh my goodness, what's going on? It's pure manipulation, Nate. Big get better. Their perception? Maybe. Probably. RC hasn't had a number on Steam since release week. SR beats RC by 1,000 players per day. Oh my goodness. Oh, all-time peak? I believe it. You started SnowRunner on September 4th for the first time? Wow. That's awesome. You have the freedom to do what you... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have free... Honestly, and I wouldn't partner with anyone if I didn't have the freedom to say what I wanted to say. I think I'm pretty responsible with, like, the things I do say. Like, I don't think I've never attacked anyone. Like, anyone's personality, anyone's character. It's all just, constructive criticism. Question asking. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is the P512 right now. I am praying I can get there. No! Copyright music is incoming. I was called a bootlicker, though. I was called a bootlicker. That has happened. They want to make content that hyped everybody up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the hype man. I'm definitely like I've seen the creator like hype video, and I saw a couple people who like streamed. And I was like, I see. And honestly, like if you look, well, I hate to make this reference, man, because I don't think it's even a good example, but I'm gonna make it anyways. Like Flamu in World of Warships was a community contributor. Okay, so he was basically a content creator who was like under. Basically, he would get free stuff from Wargaming, and then they gave him like early access to everything they did, pretty much. Like, oh my goodness, am I gonna get through? So he would have early access to a lot of things, and then he would be able to review them. And he would be in like closed door meetings with Saber, like at some point, like especially for the CV rework. Dude, can I even get through? There we go. And then when I think they got tired of him with his critiques, and they got rid of him, right? Who called me a bootlicker? It was a while back. 30-day average is 3,000. RC is 2,000. Expeditions is 65. You got a top 5 favorites for small crane cargos. What do you mean small crane cargos? Small crane with sideboard bed or like a semi, you mean? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, here is one of the perfect examples of why all-wheel drive is generally better than just a gimmick tire. There's those instances you need a front tire to claw, and you can't claw here. I love like the uniqueness of like a gimmick tire with like a strong engine. Like it's a good concept, but it's tough in a lot of areas. It just really is. Like there's no other way to say it. Are you kidding me right now? This is insane. Right here, dude. I don't have any power to claw at this rock in front of me. So I literally have to... I'm at the mercy of my winch. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Honestly, in my opinion, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it at all. I'm just trying to pull myself forward, and I can't get forward. It does look really cool. That's a good, yeah, it does look cool. I'll say that. I wonder if this will work. Oh my goodness, dude. Is there something in front of me I can grab here? Rather than... Okay, good. Whoa. No, we can't complain. They only had OP stuff. That's true. That's true. I do think this would be a better... Oh my goodness, I can't turn. I do think this would be a better experience if it didn't catch, man. I'm having such a hard time with this just not wanting to cooperate. I think I'm going to dump it right here, too. Can I actually get a winch to my side? No, I really can't. What is this game? Where can I get it? It's called SnowRunner. Okay, I need to back up because I don't have... Okay. Push, baby, push, baby. What's up, Mikey? Welcome in. Whoa. It's not really the truck's fault. I think it's more the Hydra saddle that's griefing right now. It's just too stiff, man. There's no give. There's no give vertically for the truck to basically traverse over things without losing some type of steering control. How's the trailer treating me? I don't think so. Imagine if it was front wheel drive. What's up, Smith? Welcome in. That would be crazy. FOV is set to 130. This game looks like gold. It's fun. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Yeah, I think not having the front powered axle definitely contributed a little bit there, but I think the trailer was just the main... That was tough. That was actually kind of... Deleting that stuff. Goodness, bro. What do I gotta do here? Let's see. I need one set of logs there. I think there's another place to put logs here, though. Medium pan. No, it's Sultan. Lots of medium logs, man. I need a double medium. I don't think collabs can use the... do logs. I could use this, but... White Western Star, old time's sake? White Western Star? Let's put the fatty jats on here. Do I have them equipped? I don't. What's good? What's a nice little looking tread? This one doesn't look bad. Double medium semi? No. Well, the double medium semi is so bad. It's so bad. Those tiny informations on the bottom left. I would not be concerned with this sliding scale at all. This is so deceiving. Like this scale right here. The only thing I pay attention to is this. And then down here. She's upstairs yelling at the cats. I can use the double trailer. It's just gonna have to be with a bigger truck with a bigger engine that has heavy tires, because it's just gonna be a really tough pull. I can do it though. So my green is, I mean, this is Mac Defense green, what I have on right now, I think. What do you guys think? Get an epic truck to do the double log trailers, or what? I wonder if I can do this. No, he doesn't have the... Darn. I wanted to do something. You know what I haven't used in a while? Actually, we're going to use. Here's what I haven't used in a long time. It's actually kind of good. Here's why. Because... Oh my... Oh, actually, wait. Oh my. One second, y'all. Coffee time. We're back. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, we're going to use this 73210. Okay. So, actually, this is going to be kind of double. Wait, 2 medium lengths. Okay, cool. So griefing. Completion, I'm at 68% right now. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Kick doesn't support 2K streams. That's okay. I'd just downscale everything. Yeah, I would just downscale everything. There'd be some type of I mean, even when you stream, it doesn't matter what, there's always some type of graphical loss, I guess, or just with streaming in general. Technically, I probably shouldn't be streaming 2K to Twitch because I'm not using their like specific broadcast thing unless they pushed it out where everyone can do it. I don't know. I just don't know how I'm even doing it. I just followed what Zing said. Zing just was like, yeah, I just said it and just forget it. So, okay. So last thing I'm going to say about the whole like Saber and giving me access to things is the reason why I brought that up was because I've reached out to other companies and asked for early access to some of their games they created, and I'm not even a content creator like for any type of games that are even remotely close to what they make. And I still get emails today from those same companies and publishers like giving me access to like newer games that they're pushing out. Like, I reached out to Hooded Horse to get access for Manor Lords. Literally, the day I reached out to them, they straight up, like, they're like, someone got back to me immediately, within 24 hours, like, yeah, here's the key. Good to go. Thanks, man. I was like, wow. Like, craziness. Okay, so hold on, let's see here. I need to do something here. This actually is not what I probably should be doing. I shouldn't be doing double trailer. Here's why. Because I want to do... I almost want to turn around. So this is... Okay, no... This is 2. And then winter is coming as 1. So like I need 3. It should be activated. Yeah, it looks like it is. Let's see. Suspension mode. Yeah, it was activated. Yeah, it's activated. Alright, I'm just gonna use this trailer just to do it. Guess we'll just do it to do it. I want to carry 3 loads though. Because I'm going over that way and there's another mission to carry like the 3rd load. So I was... The better move is actually I could loose pack 3 sets. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do that. But the only issue with that is this articulates. So anytime I take turns, everything is going to move around. And then if I have it pinned down, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird regardless. I'll try it. I'm going to do it anyways. But I think what I should have done is put the cradle on. And then I could have loose packed 2 sets on the truck. And then pack the trailer. But yeah. One second. I'm back, finally. Oh, wife aggro. Can't get away from it. You just... Okay. First sip of coffee today. You could loose pack those 3 sets in this trailer. Yeah, drone time tonight, yeah. Speaking of, I need to probably charge my batteries in my controller. That's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Did I do my chores before stream? No, you know what I did yesterday? So we have an out of ground pool that we bought. When we bought this house, it had a pool, okay? I hate pools. I'm just gonna say that straight up. I hate it. Because dealing with it every year and the money required to run it it's just too much. For me, it's not worth it in a lot of ways. It's just a money sink that we don't really need right now. So we were supposed to close our pool yesterday, and my wife went to the gym, and I was like off stream sitting downstairs playing World of Warships. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go out there and just close the pool myself. As tough as it is with one person to do, I was like, I'm just gonna go do it. So I went out there and closed the pool. So I kind of got out of doing chores this morning. A little bit, but I guarantee when I get done, I'm gonna have to do chores. I do generally try to help her like clean the house and stuff. Like she'll do the dusting, the wiping down, and I'll do like the vacuuming and stuff like that, cleaning the litter boxes and yeah. Pools and boats are money pits. Yeah, it's just I haven't really used much fuel out of this at all. Did that like respawn fuel or something? I feel like yeah, I was like, she called me when I was done doing it, and I was like, called me, she's like, what are you doing right now? And you can just tell on her face that she was not happy that she had to come home and help me, like, do that. And I was like, oh, nothing, I just closed the pool. She was like, are you serious? Yeah, it's an insane project, dude. It's just like the money it takes to run the pump, just the electricity is outrageous. Like that in itself, it crushes me looking at the electricity bill every month. So like yesterday, like unplugging that pump was like such a good feeling. I was like, yes, I finally can save some money. Boom, doom, 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 boom, boom. All right, I'm gonna go grab some logs off of our good old Forester. Oh, dude. What's up, Shakai? Welcome in, or Shakal. God bless you too as well, brother. Good to see you. I'm already saving for season 16, yeah. Saving up. Well, tech or 17. I already bought the year 5 pass on... I think I did. I believe I did. On Steam, but I need to buy it on... what's it called? Epic Games. Yeah, I know, no hands, man. Does anybody ever drive with their knee? Like if you're taking a drink of water or something, you just put your knee up there and hold the wheel and just kind of drive? I probably shouldn't be saying this on live stream. A pump off the solar panel? I don't have a solar panel. That might be feasible, I guess. The annual chemicals, oh my goodness, yeah, cleaning, vacuuming, skimming, changing filters, yeah, there's always something, dude. And this year, like, the hoses that connect everything together, like the hoses that, like, you basically, like, the ratchets that connect to those, that hold them on, that hold them together, those are, like, all rusted out, so I'd, like, basically bend them off, because I couldn't use my drill to, like, get them off. So I have to buy new ratchet, or not new ratchets, I forget what they're called, new fasteners. It's just dumb. They are good first-person views, dude. This is actually, if you were doing a first-person playthrough, the Azovs are great. Hello, sir. See, how much better is this now? Well, look, I can just come right here, grab all my medium logs that I need from this this truck instead of like driving down there to grab like two sets. If I can actually grab them. You know? I probably could have loaded myself because I have a crane, but okay, just chill, just chill. Can't do 2. I only can do 1 right now. Can't do 2. Can only do 1. Thank you. And we'll do a little bit of a pack and a little bit of a drive forward. I think this saves time, I think. But I also need to get another pack for this, or another load for this. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna overstack it with this trailer. Well, that's great. Can I actually grab this? Oh yeah, I can. No, I mean, W990 is great. I mean, if you can get on like smooth, like even if it's mud, like even mud roads that are like smooth mud, or just like any type of like off-road mud, like smooth surface, dude, that thing eats it up. Especially with a little bit of weight on your wheels. Oh, it eats it up. Oh, don't pack. Oh my goodness. Wrong truck. Alright, I need to turn around and then I need to grab another set. 3 logs on my packed logs. I'll try that. I'm gonna try that, yeah. I might be able to get away with that. You flipped a lot of times coming out of there. I just think it's an extra step that I don't have to do. I think on hard mode, I'm probably going to use like the Kenny. And maybe this, I don't know, maybe for like long logs and mediums. I don't know. I need to think about, because there's a lot of medium logs you need for this. Oh gosh, this crane. Old jank. This is gonna fall. I'm like barely holding on to the bark. Yep. Oh no, it's way out of reach. You terrible individual. Oh yeah, I see the grooves, yeah. That's what I'm gonna aim for. Okay, chill. Just chill. Usually it'll settle somewhere, I'm sure. Actually, wait, it's gonna... Wait, what the heck? Why is it not settling in there? That's weird, dude. It's like hovering. I don't know why it's hovering like that. Actually, it's always easier grabbing like this over here. I want to push this back a little bit farther here. Two trucks and cheese a sideboard. Medium logs. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Come on, dude. Let me grab I just want one. Not two. I just want one. Just one. The only problem with packing the rear and having two not packed in the front, I'm going to kind of show you, because the trailer itself, it's not acting, the trailer itself acts different. So you have to understand the trailer is going to be moving, like pivoting nonstop. So it's going to be hard for me to maintain control of these logs when the trailer is pivoting, because the trailer's moving, the crane is not. That's why I was saying, like, when I first used this, I was like, I probably should just brought the cradle. But then again, you have to have a truck that can use cradle and crane for that, which this is not one of them. The Kenny is, but not this. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of like, that was my little concern, I guess. Please don't roll off. Thank you. Blue logging. What's up, Alfred? Or Alfredo? Put the crane out front if need to. Yeah, I was thinking that too. As long as I'm not making crazy... See how it's kind of like moving? Watch. The crane is like static. This might work. It's kind of moving. See? That's my only concern. But I can adjust this though. Yeah, I did the hydrosaddle earlier, Timmy. Yeah, the P12 can't use it, but the thing is, man, I don't know if you're missing out on much. The blue one's bad, man. It's bad. It's bad. There might be... Some trucks might have it better, but it collides. It collides with the frame going up and down a lot. It just doesn't feel good, man. I don't know. I should have gotten gas. But it's okay, I can get gas from the CLT. It just doesn't feel good. I mean, if you can make it work... It makes sparks, yeah. It does. If you have it folded up and drive, it does make sparks. Overloaders Anonymous t-shirt. Be on point. Yeah, that'd be a good one. The crazy thing is, like, I don't think I am, like, a crazy overloader when it comes to cargo. Like, if you guys... So, I mean, if you've seen, like, District, he hasn't streamed in a while. But that guy, like, if you looked at, like, what I did compared to what he did a lot more. Like, I'm pretty moderate when it comes to, like, overstacking. Like, his overstacks are pretty wild. Yeah, try it with the Plaid 450 and let me know. Okay, let's see how this goes going through this thing. Let's see how this goes here. Oh, it's Friday. I do have to work tomorrow. Ain't that something? Oh, I got an idea. I'll unpack, take one out, do it again. This is the only way I can do it. Yeah, it's the only way I can do it is go like this. Pull some of these out. Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, no! Alright, not bad. Yeah, the floater crew, bro. Dude, hope floats. No. There's no way I get all three in one, but we're gonna take two. Come on, Sabre. Let me overstack through the gateway. Did they calm down the crane? I feel like the crane is a lot smoother now, especially with like turning. Or maybe I've just been using... There we go. Oh, you did? Is that because the colorable thing? Is that the colorable? Is that a colorable thing? I was like, why does this thing, like... seemed different. Wait, gotcha. I gotcha. No. Gotcha. Okay, let it go. Let's go again. Gotcha. It moves. Perfect timing. Why is it creeping forward? Stop creeping forward. Stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is it doing that? What are you doing? That was so weird. No. Oh, swing and a miss. And if you gauge reverse, you have lights? Oh, that's awesome. Dude, so the colorable add-on has QOL stuff. No, no, no. Oh. No. No, Scott. Can I get you guys wiggle? Yes! Yes! It has been chosen. Prepare to charge. Charge. Scotty, no. How about no, Scott? We just want sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Oh no. Wait a second here. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, this might be an issue. Does it morph through? Is it static? Oh, it morphs. We're good. What's going on with this log? Hold on, what is going on here, dude? I don't understand. Like, what is the issue at hand? Cool. Alright, I need to figure out here. So I'm going to the reservoir. I think I'm going over here somewhere too. There's somewhere else. I have a nice little... a date. Okay, winter is coming. There it is. So reservoir, and then down here to this camp. Camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. It's I hope we never part. Where do I go? What's up, Victor? This is gonna be so interesting. I almost think I should go straight ahead and just throw this one down. And then come back, but whatever. I'll go this way. Where's the reservoir at? Winter's coming. Okay. Cool. Yeah, here comes the chin bumps. Yep. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. I said that already. There's a black hole rock? If you touch the rock, it kind of grabs you and does damage? That's weird. That's so weird. Okay, let's go. This is going to be so interesting. Here comes the most interesting part of this whole thing right here. Yeah. What's up, Mason? Welcome in. Dude, oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why did I do this to myself? This is why using the futon would have been the move. Because I cannot get right. Just griefing myself right now. Wait, where's my other log? Wait, where did my other log go? Why? Wait, where did my other log go? Wait, where did he go? Did it just go into the abyss? Like, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Wait, I gotta back up. Maybe it's like here somewhere and it's just not showing as like an item. Because I don't see it. It rolled away. Let's find it. Your refrigerator's running? Searching around for a runaway log. Did he run away? There's no way, dude. Oh, there he is. There he is. I see it. Somewhat. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. Dude, this is so weird. It's like being so jank. It's so jank. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. You remember we talked about the White Western Star? Do you guys remember that? You guys remember the White Western Star? Well, he's gonna take a load, I think. Yeah, I think he's going to He's gonna share this experience. Go White Western Star. What am I gonna do after I finish season 16? I am going to continue hard mode. Yeah, the hard mode series will probably continue after that. Season 16. Best horn in the game, probably P16. P512 is pretty good too. Yeah, P16 has a pretty good horn, man. The Hercules horn is pretty fun too. That little, it's like a police sounding, like siren thing. Three sets of a time. Double hitch trailer is nice. Dude, I actually might start using Wholesome Trailer Pack for hard mode. I really think I am. I'm very much so considering it. It's just such a quality of life thing. There's actually a decent amount of logging in this season too. Hooray, look, I have a truck to take this stuff now. Whoa. Let's get a little backing in here, you know? I don't know if it's fixed or not. I have no clue. I have no clue. I hope. I think I'm really debating on actually using modded trailers now. I think there's someone talked about one. It's like a stackable. It's called, like, I forget, the Packers trailer, or I forget what it is. I have to look into that one too as well, which might be a thing. Wait, what's going on here? Go. Now we grab this other one. Wait, where's the log? I see it right there. Oh, I just grabbed the end. Yeah, reminder, backup saves, yeah. I'll probably have to do a backup save before I install those. Okay, I'm gonna back up. And I'll let White Western Star actually go through there first. Because he's going to a different direction. There we go. Let's go. I'll probably look into Road Kings. Yeah, I'll probably look into it. I really hope it's just kind of has a good story mode. I think I do enjoy a good story, honestly. Where's my tipping spot? Where's my tipping spot? I don't see it. Okay. Yikes, bro. Almost got it there, brother. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to go down in this slope and then wait till it kicks me up and then turn. Yep, like that, like so. Catch it going back. They are pretty tall, man. They are really tall. GG's. I did see that Hulk Hogan passed away, yeah, brother. Honestly, man, White Western Star, I was gonna say WWS. He handles this pretty well. Like, this bunk is, yeah. It's not the easiest load. And I think he handles it relatively well. WWE. Oh, it's doing work, dude. It's doing a great job. I need to chill here. I need to get over. There we go. Come back. I have a feeling this is going to be a tippy little spot. Holy cow. Are logs the heaviest cargo in the game? Single load, yes. Well, long logs are. Well, these are still pretty heavy. I think these are like, what, 8 metric tons? For like a single packed load, they're really heavy. I think these are like 8, and I think longs are 10 or something like that. I forget. Longs might be 12. Maybe not. I forget the actual number. 8 metric? Okay. Gotta be careful here. The mud wants to tip you over. Gotta be careful. Dude, I'm telling you, man, slow and steady. He's not, like, outstanding with power. Has good stability. Just does it, man. This might be an interesting little side right here, though. This could be very interesting. I'm gonna rock back to my right, probably. I do have a winch over there. Let's see if we can do it without. Longs are 12 metric tons? Wow. So it's the same as... Wow, that's the same as the fuel tanker add-on. I'm in the morning. Okay, cool. Dude, I would argue as soon as you find the White Western Star, you've basically unlocked... how do I say this? I don't want to say, like... I think it kind of carries you, actually. Especially in Michigan, man. Like, think of the trucks you have in Michigan. It kind of carries you. And it stays relevant, actually, through most seasons. The game changes for people. Like, if you have it upgraded or you went around and got upgrades, I mean, usually by the time you get it, you at least have all-wheel drive for it. You have to wait for diff lock, I think, until the following map, which is Island Lake. But, you know, if you go over there quickly and just grab it, you know, you have a 80% upgraded truck without its, you know, most torque engine. It still does really well. Like, I should have tipped over there. Heaviest per slot. Oh, I don't think Slate. Slate was what? Slate's blocks are like 7 metric tons per 2 slots, right? I think metal beams are 5. Concrete slabs are 6. But slate blocks are just really tall. So that kind of makes them very unstable. Kind of like the log bunk here, this. Like this is another heavy load, very tall. This is going to be a lot of tippy mud, I guarantee it. Swing left and right, here we come. Medium logs are the heaviest cargo. Or the hardest cargo, sorry. Yeah, I think so too. I think they are. I think so too. I think delivering medium logs on a bunk like this is probably one of the harder things to do. Slate blocks probably is going to be number 2 for me. I think if you're taking 2 slate blocks, that's it kind of like doubles the fun. Just crawling, man. Deliver slate blocks with Kodiak? Oh, goodness. Do. Actually, I'm going to go through here. Not going to go through that side. Because I'm going to get my winch off to my right side. If that's... Is that a dead tree, though? Oh no, no. Don't you dare. Don't you even do it. Don't you even do it. Finally managed to catch stream. What's up, Vidster? Welcome in. Wow, man, you've been watching that much in my hard mode? Wow, dude, that's awesome. How far are you so far? Welcome in. I'm sorry I was a little bit late to that comment. The Royal carried you through the base game? Wow, dude. The gold is probably the heaviest per slot. 3.12. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Haha, I knew this. Haha, just kidding. Best heavy truck. Best truck for every add-on. Hope I do it. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like that's... Aren't there a lot of other people that do videos like that? Would I be kind of stealing that? Appreciate that, Defro. Thank you, man. Ooh, 40K. Let's go. All right. Mission is going to be, I think it's called Forsters. No. Weather advisor? Nope. All right. Preparations. Pepper. Wait, what am I doing here? taking same route essentially. All the way to Camp Onawana. What's up, Quigley? Welcome in. Why would such a video be considered stealing? So, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that type of video, though. That's my only thing as well. Oh, the chin music. Sweet chin music. Whoa, dude. I'm gonna have to probably winch this, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Or it just pulls through it, okay. Just got done watching the cola. Oh, nice. Going in order while I do your own hard mode. Nice, dude. So are you on Kola Peninsula right now? Here's the thing. I think I could do a pretty good video on what trucks, what's the best add-on for, or what's like the best truck for this add-on. But I believe, like, because one, I'm a gatekeeper, I'm probably going to be very biased. And it's going to be a lot less of like trucks that most people would probably say. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's just it's, I don't know. And then another thing is, so like it's kind of a polarizing video because I'm gonna say this is the best truck for this add-on, and then some people will take that as like potentially that's the only thing they should use with that and nothing else, and no other truck can do that well. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the only thing I think about. But like in essence, like I think a lot of vehicles can do things really well. It's hard to narrow down like what is better at just being, I don't know, let's say for, I don't know, for like a support vehicle. You know, it's hard to just, like, how would I break that up? Because there's a lot of vehicles like in different classes that do things a lot better than others. It's a tough thing to navigate. You're about to finish Alaska and you tipped your pinnacle into the water. Oh gosh, rage quit. You deleted the playthrough and started again? Oh no. What's up, KR Streams? Welcome in. Yeah, see, like I kind of, with the whole like revisit / truck request video, I kind of talk about like what the best, or like what I would use the truck for. So I'm trying to like hit that where people want me to touch on that, like how I would use it, how it stacks up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to touch on those topics like within those videos. Does the new plaid buddy haul good? I think it does. I think it does. The preface of it as my experience. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I mean, I'll think about it. I just have to work out like the messaging. Like even doing a tier list, like I have to have like a preface at the beginning of how I'm like give you a benchmark of like how I'm ranking these. But then like even so, like I'm just gonna have my own bias, right? Like some people would say, like if you would say, okay, best low saddle vehicle, a lot of people are probably going to say, well, it's the Mastodon. But like I'm going to argue that like a Tega 6436 will smash it. Like put me in a Tega 6436 on any route that you want to run. Well, not really any route. I won't say any route, but a normal route on SnowRunner that has varied terrain, kind of like this little run we're doing right here, and I guarantee you Tega beats it by at least 30 seconds. Like just a straight up 5-slot trailer, 5 slots in the trailer. I would argue it does it. The best truck for OHD1 tires. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So like then I think I would say that in the video and people would just go nuts on me. They would be like, you are an idiot. You know what I mean? In the revisits, could you add which regions weaker trucks can do well? Honestly, the 9500 with an all-wheel drive kit in a low saddle configuration can handle most regions. The only region it's not going to handle is like any region that has like a super condition that you're going through, but the thing is they're very few and far between and there's always a way to circumvent it. So like when people tell me like, oh, I'm going to use this big truck with these huge tires because there's super mud here, like I get it. Like usually, like nowadays, there's really not, like the year one pass, after the year one pass, man, like the occurrence of like really, really thick mud that you just can't get through is kind of diminished, which I think is a good thing. I'd rather see varied terrain like this, you know? I'm constantly watching my balance. I'm being challenged. Yeah, but I think it's just a regularly good truck. So like a video I disagreed with from a content creator was they did a video series on best trucks for this region. And it's I find it silly actually, because a good truck that has good capabilities is going to be good everywhere. It's like kind of like the Western Star, right? We just moved him. I just talked about him. I said he stays relevant pretty much the whole time. I think in most, pretty much every region in the game, the White Western Star stays relevant. It's very good. Now, there are a few exceptions here, like for like water deliveries and stuff like that. If you're talking about like just frame add-ons, right? That's a different story. But then again, you have a semi-trailer for that. Which I didn't even need to winch that. No idea why people hate on the P12. People aren't happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think just folks, well, it's like I said on the P12 video, like some folks just don't have enough time to like struggle like I do, and I totally get it. And they just want to jump in, get some missions done, get some percentage done, jump off. You know what I'm saying? That's a totally okay way to play. I totally understand that. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a good truck is good everywhere. Yeah, so I mean, like, there's a lot of videos that, you know, I would see the repetition of the same truck over and over. Best truck for this region, best truck for this region. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm pretty sure if the Azov 7 is good in this region, or if it's elite vehicle, I'm pretty sure it's going to be good at most areas. The only place it's probably not going to be good, which everyone knows about, is just banging its chin on stuff, but I would still probably argue it's a good truck for this region too. Even though there's a lot of like rocky places to catch your chin, it still will do really well. So yeah, honestly, sometimes I want to fly through, like, and I think I kind of just flew through here with this one. This was rather easy to do. I really haven't played this truck in so long, so sometimes I just want to play something nice. And there's nothing wrong with that either. I did kind of grief myself with the overstack, but... Okay, I'm gonna leave him here. Where's more logs? I need more logs. More logs. More logs. Medium planks. What I need here. Cargo containers. Spare parts. What? Small pipes. Medium pipes. What? Wooden planks. Long planks. Cement. Packaged sand. Oh my goodness. Man, lots of planks, bro. Solace Bay, medium logs. Planks. This is tough, dude. There's so many things here. Packaged sand, metal beams. Okay, I can do this. Saddle high. Oh, we're doing this. Absolutely, bro. Let's do it. We're going to do a high saddle pull, I think. Oh, the steering is amazing. The maneuverability that truck has is incredible with the rear steer. I do have all that sand, yeah. I'm going to be drawing from it shortly. I'm going to go to the restroom, and then I'm going to get a high saddle truck out to pull this. I don't know which one. We'll see. In the comments or in the chat, type in what high saddle truck you want me to use for this construction rig trailer. And we'll do this mission, I think. Let's see here. Let me actually go check again. Yeah. Major order. All right, I'll be back. Ugh. All right, we're back. Oh, do I have any votes for the boar? Henry said the boar. I haven't done a poll in a while, man. I don't know if I have enough people on Twitch to do a vote. I used to do the votes. Like, do the poll on stream. The boar is more of a challenge. You know, in memory of Naked Dave, I will pull out the boar. And it's going to make short work of this pool. Short work. Actually, get this off. What's up, Patrick? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. I am doing well. 58s. Yes. Haha, you won. He has arrived. Meat, 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 meat. What are you laughing at, pig boy? Oh. This truck is fast, dude. What's up, Marco? Welcome in. This truck is fast, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go like this for a little bit. We're just gonna chill. Well, maybe not. What's up, Kevin? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful start to your Friday. Or actually, it's already afternoon. Everyone's probably off work, ready for the weekend. Sounds good, Vidster. Thank you for stopping in, man. I'm glad you've been watching the channel. Thank you so much. This thing is so fast, even with an off-road gearbox. I'm just losing control at max speed. It's Saturday morning where you're at? Oh my goodness, dude. It is Friday afternoon where I'm at. It's 11 a.m. You're tired? Oh. How's it feel, man? You're lucky enough to be retired? I wish I was too. I would love to hit the lotto and just retire. I probably still would stream, to be honest. Nope, don't. You're not smashing yourself, thank you. But where's this water? I gotta see where this is at. Hopefully it's on Solace Bay. Where's this trailer at? Dude, hold on. Did I just go to the... There it is. There's no way I get across this bridge in the bore, honestly. What's up, Salacious? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. You're welcome, Blaze. What's up, Otto? Welcome in. 6 p.m. where you're at? Nice. Skirt. That fuel truck was the, is it the Transtar? Yeah, Transtar. International Transtar 4070 Alpha. Yeah, I probably can't cross that bridge. This thing is too tall. I'm almost just guaranteeing that. Unalive the whole chat. No, I just work on an airbase, that's all. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing to write home about. Why is it left alone? Oh, it serves a purpose. It's actually a refueler. It's sitting there refueling trucks that drive by. Which is a huge thing for logistics in this game. Huge thing. If you don't have support trucks out, you basically run out of gas, and then you're just kind of stuck. So... Sorry, no, I know you're messing. Let's see here. Oh, let's see. C500's up there. I guess we just go across, and then... I guess I just grab this thing, and then pull it down the same way. Yeah? There are fuel stations, but some maps only have like one of them. So, yeah, so how do I explain this? Like this map right here, there's one fuel station. And literally you can run a tank of gas just going up here and back. You could pretty much run out of fuel. So like that's the thing. So usually like the rule of thumb is I try to have fuel trucks kind of spaced out on places I either drive cargo from or I'm using actively a lot. It's very much so there's a lot of planning goes into it. A lot of planning goes into it. But if you plan it out pretty good, it works well. Oh, I never took this way. What's my personal choice for scouting? Like for what? Like what vehicle? Honestly, sometimes I like to use... well, if a map is new, I tend to try and use like a smaller 4x4 and see how it does. That's a good way to measure like how the map strength is or the map difficulty is, I think. And then I also, if map difficulty is really bad, I mean, I just move up something in strength. But like Earth Roamer is like legit, Tatran is legit, Urlac is legit. It just depends. It just depends. Billard is also good. He would drive your fuel truck as you got... Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Basically, he would be your tanker for you. Yeah, you can do that. It's actually... probably people do that type of stuff. Well, I would actually argue that setting up your fuel stops with 2 people and then just running the mission with 2 people is probably a faster, more efficient way to do it. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of stumble job to job here. I don't think there's a really good flow to these missions now, actually, but... A repair truck? A repair truck is this. A repair truck is a truck with a repair add-on. So, trucks have add-ons, right? That support different type of jobs. So this is fuel tankers, water tanks, and this is a repair. Things like that. Some of them are difficult. I think the ones in Selton River Mountains are quite difficult. Yeah, I'll say that. Solace Bay, those ones are not too bad. The ones in Selton River National Park, not too bad either. Some of them are... I mean, if you're a person to get gold, what's up, John? Welcome in. F750 is also a good one too as well. I think with the Earthroamer, with its consumption stability and radar, just it's so strong, dude. It's just so strong. So strong. Do I go down this way or do I just swoop around back the same way I came? Let's go the same way. Actually, fall back for a second. I'm gonna see if I can grab some fuel off this individual. What's up, Nielsen? Welcome in. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. And ghost frames, yes, that's another one. Hold on a second, I need to turn on the lights. We're just gonna cruise straight through this mud. I think, just send it. I don't think Boar really minds. Yeah, I don't think the Boar really cares much. Just truck it, dude. Oh, this is going to be an interesting spot, actually. I might go low road. Yeah, absolutely, we are. There's no winch point up there. Not even going up that way. Yeah, 8 gallons a minute. Have mercy. But I think it's too light. No, I don't think it's too light. I don't think it's too light. I mean, if we look at its weight. Weights. Weights. Let's go bore. Got it. I mean, 2100. Actually, I think I have this already. This is in US tons, though. This is in US tons. Heavy. I don't know why this is all messed up. Why is this format just jacked right now? This is not how I want this to go. I don't know why. Why is this? What in the world, bro? It's a little lighter than. Its power to weight is probably really good then. Yeah, 12.3. That's pretty nice. As soon as I upgraded to like Microsoft Word, I should never have bought Microsoft stuff. Maybe easy here, easy. Just real nice like. I mean, yeah, it has pretty good power to weight, to be honest. It pulls very well. I think if it was any heavier, you probably wouldn't get the same production. I'm actually gonna go straight. Yeah, dude, that's what I was using. I was using LibreOffice, and then my wife needed to have like Office 360. So I put Office 360 on. And I regret it so bad. I'm going to say this, if she doesn't use it, like she says she's going to use it, I'm going to get rid of it. Yo, thanks, Nan. Over there on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see if it pulls up this thing. Like, yeah, like power to do that. To just yank this thing up stuff is nice. It's very short, yeah. See, like, when it's actually hooked up and hauling something like this, it feels okay, but driving around with it without anything hooked up, it doesn't feel right. Just because it gets going so fast, and it's also has a short wheelbase, so it kind of like slides everywhere. Well, it's kind of with every truck, to be honest. But I mean, hooked up, it doesn't feel too bad. I can. I need to probably put default as Libra. That's what I need to do. But then that's going to mess with my wife whenever she uses it. I do like LibreOffice though, man. It's nice. Yeah, open with, yeah. I think you can actually go into your Windows settings and actually set it as like a default program. Why does SnowRunner have so many DLCs? Welcome to the world of SnowRunner. I would say just buy the base game. That's exactly why, because we throw money at them. I would say just buy the base game and then play the base game, and if you like it, then yeah, go from there. Should be able to change per file type. Okay, cool, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I just haven't done it. I had Word on my other laptop, and I liked it. I actually got it for free, to be honest. I kept a Windows key, because I would get free Windows. I got like a free not operating system, but like free Windows, like Professional, or whatever it is, Windows Office, from this military website. And it allowed me, I think, 2 keys. And I put one on both of my laptops, my really old one and then one on my new one. And they both died. So. Oh. This is going to be interesting. Do I take the hard route? I think we do. Or actually, this would be a nice little... Just extend it out a little bit, you know? I don't really drive this course back here, so... And I actually don't drive this course here at all. So we'll do that. This is a pretty sweet area up in here, by the way. There we go. I don't know. I can't transfer. I don't think I can transfer it now. Well, here's the thing. I didn't think about transferring it, and the laptop was destroyed after... Yeah. I thought I could just go into my account and just basically, like... My Windows account had that active, and I could just, like, basically move it over, but... Yeah, that happened. I mean, I did get it for free, so I can't really complain. Come on, Boar. Let's go. H gear all the way. H gear away. No way. No way. One day they'll release GTA 6. One day, Sonny. Whoa. No way it held high gear through that. Stall out, yeah. Dude, he's a wild pig, man. He's... Thing cooks. Yeah, I know, right? 7, 8. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a very interesting part. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, how strong is this? Oh my goodness, man. The redirect. I got caught. With the redirect. Actually, go like this. off of me. Oh, almost. I don't think, yeah, anyone gets by that unscathed. I don't think I'm gonna play GTA. Actually, I don't even, it doesn't really even appeal to me, but I don't know. Like, I don't, like robbing and killing folks and simulated, like, running, I don't know, whatever that game does, doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't sound appealing to me. Because isn't that what basically GTA is based upon, right? It's basically like just gangs that are just like fighting, like you gangs fighting each other, and then you basically try to like elude the cops. Red Dead 2? I haven't. I've watched people play Red Dead 2 though. It looks interesting actually. It looks like it has a good storyline. A huge sandbox, do whatever. I did used to play GTA like back in the day. It does have like a storyline to it. There is like a story that you can kind of do. It's like, I don't want to say it's like Skyrim, but Skyrim is kind of open world, but has like a storyline that you can complete. Aren't you like a lawman in Red Dead or something of those sorts, right? Oh no. What is this? You play GTA for what you can do in the game, and Red Dead for the story. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that, yeah, I want to rob and shoot cops and murder people and do all that stuff, like, just because, like, I don't know, the gang, like the whole like gang thing, prostitution, it's like, I don't know, bro. I can't. I couldn't justify it. I could hardly justify, well, not, there's a lot of video games I'm probably like, I probably shouldn't be playing these. I think if Red Dead is like you're trying to bring law and order, like I'd be down. But then, in another sense, like it is just a game. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, exactly. The game's moral compass is just not there. Like, it's... And that's what I'm saying, is I don't know if I can justify... Oh, gosh, dude. There's no way it does this. There's no way it does this. There's just no way. No, Red Dead is GTA only in the 1800s. Is it really? Oh gosh, never mind then. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, dude, the boar's good. It just drinks a lot. Did you ever play LA Noire? I don't know. I don't think I did. Dude, that was fun. That was fun. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, dude. Playing games is tough, man. It's a tough thing. That's what I'm gonna do, I think, is watch some people play it. Just watch some gameplay and see if it's. I know a Christian YouTuber slash like content creator who like plays Red Dead a little bit. I wanted to get his take on it. I was gonna actually message him and see if because he streams it a lot. What do I gotta do here? Package sand. I know exactly where to go for package sand. Guys, I know exactly where to go for package sand. I know exactly. Oh, I need metal beams? No. I gotta grab metal beams now. Okay. Can I swing this? Oh, I can swing this. Watch. Let's go like this, dude. Yeah, I can swing this. No! Oh my goodness, don't back up into that. Cop who eventually realizes they are setting him up for stuff? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's go like this. See if I can just slide this in here as like a little... nice little... card stock. You want to go up. You want to lift up. No! Wait a second, I might be able to fix this. Yep, I fixed it. I fixed it. Just be careful of spoilers. Okay, that's... and then I do the whole lift up thing. I think I can do the lift up. Oh, no, this might not work here. This might not work as I want it to work. Oh, it did. Kind of worked. No. GG's, dude. Nobody breathe. Alright, I just need to throw this stuff, like, back. I need to push it back somehow, which is gonna be... kind of weird. So I can put a stack of metal beams there. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Watch. This is gonna be... I have an idea. Wait, no. Ideas... okay, here's the idea, I think. Connect to the back so it stays up. And then I push. So then they don't... the cards don't fall down. Push. Push. Yes. Yes, wiggle, wiggle. Come on, please. Please. No, not down. We don't do that. Push straight, dude. Let's go, almost. I just need a couple more inches here and I can put this in. Oh, come on. Oh. So close, dude. So close. Almost.
2 hours later.
Did I get it? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. I think I have enough space to get the beam in there. I might be able to get the beam in there. We could get a physics explosion here, yeah, it could happen. Let's see if I can get this in here. Oh my goodness, dude, like a glove, bro. Let's go. Low rider. Oh, trust me, they're not watching. Whoa. Okay, I need to drive slow. Gotta remember. I need to drive slow. Gotta take it slow, man. Whoa! Oh my goodness. It's very top heavy. The H gear is slow enough. That's why I love this sideboard bed trailer, man. That little front lip that you can kind of get cargo in there. Especially 2 slots. It's nice. Is there 11 slots? Is that what it is? Is it 11? Not too bad of a pool, right? Truck is struggling, by the way. He's definitely struggling. He's not feeling too well today. I have to try to not bounce this around. That's why I'm kind of going slow and getting caught. Yeah, I need to slow. There we go. I just call this loading scheme, it's the deck of cards, man. It's just, you know, stack them upright. Stay upright, you know? This is called the stay upright loading system. But I can't promise it'll actually do that. Oh. can promise is that I will get over this. Ooh. I just don't want to fall out. That's my main concern. Is like, oh, I'll just die inside. Oh wait, what did I have in a more? I think in season 14 I had 14 pieces of cargo, but that was with a hitch trailer. Okay, I need to go. Yeah, boy. Oh, wait. Amor was with the Mastodon, wasn't it? Metal Rolls? The travesty of Metal Rolls? Yep. We're gonna go. Okay, now that I got over that, let's just slow roll this. Nice. Yeah, I don't think the 114 SD is everyone's cup of tea. It got its issues, that's for sure. Why am I streaming during school hours? Wait, what do you mean? School's out forever. Honestly, just because I can't stream any other time. Like during the, well, today I have to go fly drones. Well, I don't have to. Well, I get to go fly drones for a high school football game, so can't stream later today. And usually, yeah, the late afternoons are kind of the time I get to spend with my wife. Truant Nate. Yeah, why are kids in school during stream hours? Like, come on now. Like, that's a better question. Thank you, Mason. Oh, please don't. Whatever you do, please don't. It almost walked through that swamp. Which is kind of cool. I dig that. How do you not get stuck in mud and water? I actually made a video on how to navigate mud. And I still use it. It's a video I made about more than 3 years ago. And I still use those same principles. Yeah, I use the same principles. Yep, weight on wheels, keep looking down in water. All-wheel drive, diff lock engaged, throttle your wheel speed, turn away from your tracks is another good one. What if there was like a course on video games? Okay. Can I punch it? No. Can't get out of that one. Can't get out of that one. Let's see if I can punch H gear here. Why can I not do that? I'm not switching too fast, I'm guessing. Yes! How am I going to deliver this? I'm going to actually drop some of this off. Whoa! I'm going to leave some of this, or most of this actually, right here. I just wanted to get this sand, because if you think about it, the sand is all over here, right? So I'm not going to deliver this sand anywhere in this little part up here. So getting it across this water over to an easily accessible area, it's just much more, it's just easier. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave like most of this stuff here and then just deliver what I can deliver. But then I probably should find out if I should deliver something else. Which, let's check it out. Is there a package sand that goes over there? Any more? This could be interesting. The transformer would be a cool little pull we can do, guys, actually. Okay, so here, package sand, look. So I can probably go deliver this real quick. It let you do it in Maine? What? Do I watch other SnowRunner YouTubers? A few. I have a few. I might actually go drop off package sand here. Making inroads. That's Salton River Mountains. Not really worried about that at all. Not worried about that either. Cement. Not worried about that right now. Not worried about that either. Not worried about that either. That either. Cool. All right. So I need, is it 2? So major order, making inroads is 2. 2, 4. Where's bricks? Oh, that's on the other map. Yikes. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, Naked Dave has that one? Oh, that sounds great. Honestly, that's how it should be. I think that... I think Corhone said this the other day. And I think it's a good point. They should just make unpacked cargo weigh the same as packed cargo and let you deliver how many ever pieces you want to deliver in a go. Boom. If you want to do it, go ahead and do it. Okay, I need 4 pieces, and then I'll just pack that. I'll still have 5 for that. And buff crane strength. Oh man, the blue crane would struggle. The blue crane would struggle. That would actually give people more of a reason to play like North American trucks if they didn't buff crane strength. I love this truck, dude. Well, something I think the reason why we talked about making packed and unpacked cargo weights the same is because, like, the overstacking exploit. Because you can essentially just, yeah, get away with pulling 9 pieces of cargo at pretty much the weight of a normal 5 slot, essentially. Yep, this is the 114, yeah. Our good old friend. North American trucks or Russian trucks? There's good ones from each. There's bad ones from each. Honestly. Oh. Get out of the way. Okay, I'm going over this way to drop off these two. What's up, Bruno? Welcome in. Yeah, I think there's good trucks from each. I'd probably say the Russian / Eastern European trucks are better in this game for sure. Yeah, they're better. But, I mean, there's a lot of really strong North American vehicles right now. I kind of want to play with that pack. It's called the pack trailer. I think you can, like, basically double stack cargo and then actually pack it. That would make... Well, it would make it harder to pull stuff, which could be... Honestly, maybe I should just get that. I forget what I think it's called the pack trailer. I don't know. I need to look into it. I need to ask SD1. He uses it quite a bit. Was there talk about buffing the fuel consumption for the Azov 5 through... I don't think so. Since overloading is meta... is overloading meta right now? I mean, we had a conversation earlier where there's a lot of people against overloading. How about the Navistar? I think Navistar is good, it just doesn't have... It really lacks the best add-on in the game is just a crane, man. Not being able to use a crane in a saddle kind of kills it. If it had crane and a saddle, dude, it would be... It would be great. West European ones are good too. Yeah, exactly. Slater, that's true. Plaid, Mercer. Okay, I'll rephrase that. I would say European trucks in general are better than North American trucks. Like, if we're talking about, like, performance. Now, if you're talking, like, I guess for overstacking purposes, yeah, the North American crane is superior for sure. And also, a lot of those vehicles that have come out have had, like, enough crane space or enough, like, frame space to, like, put cargo in between and do, like, some crazy overstacks, right? So... You're against overloading, but I'm 100% guilty of doing it. At least you admit it. Alright, I know the delivery point is like right here for this. Okay. Let's go drop this first little bit of sand off. Can I actually pack... nope. Just give it a little twist. Where can you find the double stack trailer I was talking about? I think it's called the pack trailer. It's a mod. If I remember correctly, it's like green and it has basically like boards extending up, like vertically off the trailer itself, and it's basically like a 10 slot. I think it might be like an 8 slot or a 10 slot trailer or something. I forget. I need to ask SD1. I need to just ask him. I forget. After you reach Yukon in my first playthrough, they started 10 metal beams. You entered a dark realm. See, that's what I'm saying. It's hard not to enter that realm, right? But the thing is, like, I understand, like, I see, like, the logic of not overstacking. I see the logic. I do. But, like, there's how could they, instead of saying enforce, how could they influence less of it? I just don't know. Like, making 400 cargo pieces, how do I say this? This is not going to influence me to not use overstacking. If you look at, like, something like this, like, total slots per region, 400. Like, when I saw this, I was like, what? Like, this is not going to stop me. Or this is not going to, like, give me an incentive to, you know. But then again, Yukon was 337. My goodness, dude. 376. Amor was a lot. Amor was a lot, man. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I guess there's cars in the game, kind of, right? They're like scout vehicles. That's true. You can do that if you, like, you know, quickly, like, do multiple missions in a chain. I remember kind of doing that with, like, season 11 and kind of a few seasons where I was, you know, I was literally, like, dropping stuff off, grabbing stuff here, and I never was really overloading. So, like, I mean, like, there's been regions like that. Kola is actually one that you really don't have to overstack, to be honest. Well, not really, because there's just not a lot of cargo. It's more like single slot pieces. I need to actually put on my mission that I'm doing. It's called Major Order. We delivered all the middle beams needed to craft middle rolls in Wisconsin at once. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, actually, Alaska was a pretty good one. I remember basically, like, running around, not having to, like, crazy overstack. The only time I did overstack in Alaska was for, like, cargo apocalypse and stuff like that. Like, I think there's a contract, like Cargo Apocalypse or something, where you have to deliver, like, 3 large pipes or something like that. So I would take, like, 2 at a time. Or I did something stupid, but yeah, other than that. Ouch. Cola's overloading is carrying the plane by the crane. Yeah, that's another one. that's a huge exploit right there. I can't say I haven't done that. All right, I gotta see. What's the driving distance? 390. Whoa. 390. I don't know, Tubbs. I don't know. I know it's a green trailer. It's like green with like wood planks like sticking up vertically. I don't know. I mean, it might be. I'm not really familiar with mods, to be honest, so I couldn't really nail down. Coffee was cold, but it was still good. Jay, here's what you do. Hit down on your D-pad if you're here. Get into this right here. Go over to Cola. Go over to Cola. And then when you're over top of Cola, hit R1 and look at all these. So your contracts are probably all complete. Go to your tasks. Go down and make sure. And find the one you have unchecked. Okay? Or your contest. Ones you have unchecked. Or go here and see if you haven't unlocked any vehicles. Like look at these things here. Exploration status. Watchtowers, upgrades, these things right here also attribute to your 100%. So basically your contracts, tasks, contest, and also this. And then just cross-check what you're missing, and then just go to Map Runner. That's what I would do. Very easy fix. Yeah, the plane can pass through the trees if it's just connected to the winch. So if you have like a... Oh, am I going up this way? Oh, I am. So if you have a large crane and you're picking up the plane parts, you basically... it'll just morph through the trees instead of catch them. But if you pack it down on a wide trailer, it will catch them. Because it's almost like the cargo like activates as like a hardened object when you pack it or something. And when it's unpacked, it just doesn't. Same thing with... I think it's the same thing with actually like cargo in general. Oh wow, I'm like... I feel like I'm actually struggling a little bit here. Let's go, dude. Get up there. Redirect power. No. Almost. He almost made it. Good try. You get a piece of chocolate for your efforts. Alright, now what I'm hung up on. Bats? Yeah, it's annoying at first, yeah. Yeah, once you can understand the routes to just get across the maps pretty quick, it becomes a little bit easier. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. I see it. I see it coming. Look at the quick winch spots. They set you up here. So bad. Look, this is braking, braking, braking. Brake, 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 and then hard. Here you go, Mr. Nathan. Would you like to fall over today? I would not. I want to live. The old outside curb. Miles driven, gallons consumed. That'd be kind of cool. Am I familiar with a truck called the International Lodestar? Like the scout truck Lodestar? Yeah, I'm familiar. I mean, in a video game I'm familiar, but not real life. Yo, Waffles, thank you for the follow. Attaches the winch to things that... Oh, really? How did someone even code that? Damage taken would be interesting, yeah. Is that McKillum that did that? Really? Is that McKillum's mod? I don't want to go over top those because I feel like those will just bust my suspension. When's the next YouTube video dropping? Well, I don't know. My time to make videos is basically shared with my stream time. So if I'm usually making videos, I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, I'm not making videos. That's just because I'm not a full-time creator. It's tough. Medium planks. Okay, we're doing this right now. We're doing this one right here. Yep. I'm gonna spin around and we're gonna just yep. Up. Here. I'm actually gonna go through the woods to grandmother's house. Do I have any tips how to play it? I do. I do have tips for you. There is a channel of this guy I know. His name is N Province. Here's his channel right here. I would go down to other helpful SnowRunner videos. This video right here is probably the first one you should watch. Don't get caught up on tires too much. Please pay attention to like the mechanics of how to navigate mud. There's these other videos that are concerning different mechanics in the game. Thank you, Corhon, for that link, by the way. That's awesome. I would actually look at videos that applies, like things of, you can go down here and look at all these videos. There's a lot of different things I talk about in like mechanics and stuff like that. Other than that, I do have map guides, which are called the Route Runner series. This is for all the year one pass maps. Talk about routings, tier lists, truck reviews, truck requests, different things like that. A lot of those things I kind of explain a little bit of like detail. But I would say my best advice is just be patient. Be patient. It's going to be weird. It might be difficult at first, but you'll get the hang of it. And once you do, it just becomes addictive. And Prov is a cool guy. Sometimes. Never change the tires in the Tuz 420. That's right. Never change them. Yep. I would say just start playing and just I would say watch that video, the first video I showed you though. That'll help a lot. Just if you can just try to grasp the concept of like the manipulation of gears, not necessarily the fine-tuned gearbox, but yeah, stuff like that. right, Mason, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Oh, can I get through that? Can it push? Push. Nice. Always use mud tires. Honestly, Victor, I kind of wish I could too. What is that? What condition is it? Is that called like amnesia? Is that kind of what that condition is? Like when you forget stuff? But then if that happened to me, I wouldn't be able to make videos anymore. Here's what I would do. I would say, like, give me amnesia for like, I don't know, like I could turn it on and off for like just a video game. Like, you know, I don't know. Sounds weird, but Return of the Jatterin. I don't know how I'm gonna deliver all this. 2020, 2021 SnowRunner was confusing. Yes, it was. Absolutely. Yes, it was. It was very confusing. For sure. I almost wonder... What's in a Wonder Ball? No. Man, this takes up so much space. I gotta think about how I could pack this. What's the most efficient way to get all this in the trailer? That long plank kind of kills me. The long plank kills me, man. I know the medium plank being in the front crossway is like the best way to do it, I think. Carrying the long plank sideways, you're probably actually, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, with the crane, I think you're right. So it probably would go like uno dos. I don't know Spanish very well. Is that Trace? I need one more plank, but we'll get it. Oh, wait, pack. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my goodness, dude. Yes, platform. I need to get these off the platform first, because I feel like it's going to destroy my cargo. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this. I don't want to destroy craftable cargo here. I probably should actually drop the trailer so it doesn't mess up. Yeah. Okay, that's what I need. What's up, Alderar? Welcome in. Remember seeing your son play it? Or at least he tried? He couldn't figure it out. I have a buddy. His son is like, I think 14. And he like games with his dad. And like my buddy is like a close friend of mine. He actually works for the high school. He's the one that got me the drone flying job or the drone flying gig for the football team. And he tells me all the time how cool it is to play video games with his son. Because like me and him used to be like my hardcore like World of Warcraft days were literally with him. Like we were like pushing, you know, PvP hardcore pretty like religiously. So he's telling me about him, gaming with his son. I'm like, man, that's so cool. I was like a super. I wasn't that good. Honestly, I really wasn't. I was like a 2300 ranked shaman at my best. And that really wasn't much to write home about. I probably could have done better. I think I had a lot to learn, to be honest. Whoa, dude. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go down into the drinky drink? I do. I want to avoid this. But I don't want to go that way. And I don't know why. Resto. Yeah, resto. Like I'm talking putting in like 10, 12 hours, like sessions of just arena. Maybe not just all arena, but we would put it in. Like we put the time in. But there were so many, like there's so many things I could have done better. I look back on. Whoa! Okay, that wasn't good. But yeah, playing games with like your kid, him taking interest in you instead of like it's crazy. Like usually like a 14-year-old kid would want to like, no dad, I don't want to hang out with you. I want to go hang out with my friends. Like his kid is like, hey dad, do you want to play video games? And he's like, yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Like, I remember being 14 years old and, like, just wanting to go hang out with friends and stuff like that, Go to high school football games. Where in the world am I going? Okay, I see it. Okay. You played FIFA with your nephew? Really? That's funny. That's funny. I told him, man, I was like, dude, you should just make a gaming channel that's like family friendly with like you and your son. Like where you guys are like playing a game together and just listening to the bickering between them would just be it would just be cool. Like he's pretty funny. His kid is just like a really laid back kid. He's really smart actually. Really smart. Your dad was born in 1937? He had me at 45. He did not believe in video games, really? I think my dad was born in 45. He didn't really like video games either, to be honest. I wonder what my dad would say now. Oh, nice. High five. That's pretty late to have kids, man, at 45. He was probably... That's tough, man. My dad had me when he was 40 years old, and like whenever I just remember like, yeah, it's tough. He just probably ran out of so much energy. As you age like that and you have really young kids, it's gotta be tough. He thought I should just get a job at 15, do homework and work, do real work forever. I would ask, like, what did he do for leisure? You know what I mean? Because, like, everybody does something for leisure, right? So, like, if... I think, like, watching TV is almost the same thing as like, video games. I actually think to be honest, I think video games is much more like you're working your brain. Like you're actively problem solving continually. Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, like SnowRunner is kind of a puzzle, and you're like putting the puzzle piece together. You're constantly thinking about like, what do I do here? What do I do here? I think they actually did studies on like as like I think either surgeons in, I forget what the study was about. They're saying the ones that played video games actually scored higher because I think video games, or like some video games, like you're problem solving all the time, like continually. So like in real time, you can work those things out. So in a way, it can be beneficial. Yeah, TV is just very passive, yeah. He had to stop playing golf at this point, is there? Johnny, I'm going to tell you something, man. That sounds like my dad. That sounds like my dad. That's literally, I think like there's something to be said like out of reverence for something like that. Like we didn't have it well off, and he worked his butt off just to make sure we had food on the table. Like we didn't have a nice house. It was a really humble living, I'll say that, but he did his best, and it's something I'll always be grateful for him. Is like whenever I grew up and I got to like, you know, have a family of my own, I started to realize like the things my dad did for me, and it really just made me, how do I say this, thankful, but also like I wanted to, I don't know, I think my drive to work hard has increased, I guess, like, I don't know, as I've aged, I guess, if that makes sense. I think as a young teenager / man, I would do the bare minimum, and then I would do the maximum of what was like fun, right? Josh, I really appreciate playing games with your kids. Yeah, that's true. 43, I appreciate the hard work. He gave up a lot to take care of his family. That's good, man. Yeah, man, is your dad still alive today? I mean, like I had a lot of good times with my dad, like yeah, I had a lot of good times, like watching videos. He passed in 2013. Dude, my dad passed in 2012. Right around the same time, yeah. I think something I missed though is like, there's something like I would go back and subtly think about. I'm like, man, what if my dad had me when I was like, when he was in like his 20s, when he had like a lot of energy and like could go out and like run around and throw the football with me and stuff, and things were different, you know what I'm saying? But like, usually it was always like he was literally going to work, making dinner, sleeping, and doing the same thing over and over again. It was like, that was it. Yours died in 2021. I'm sorry to hear that, man. ABC News wants to fire Jimmy Kimmel because of Kirk and his show. Hilarious. ABC News now. ABC wants to fire. They want to fire him? Man, with the whole... Oh, gosh, that's a whole topic. That is a whole topic there. Oh, they did fire him? Like... You taught you how to swing a golf club? You hated it as a kid, but you can swing a golf club today, hit pretty well? That's awesome. Dude, those are like good memories, man. Those are like those are the memories. Your dad was born in 1932, so video games were, yeah, they were not in this generation, yeah. Love of walking, dogs, music. Yeah, dude. There's still, you always can find that connection. And kind of like, you ever notice that you do things that your dad did or your parents do? I start to notice that. Like, you start to, what? Usually this works. Honestly, yeah, I'm telling you, man, if anybody has their parents still alive, dude, go do something with them. Because, like, what in the world? Can I not pack this? Where are the memes? Oh, yeah. Oh, the trailer. Stupid. Your dad was in his 40s? Oh, dude. So you had like a young dad. That's good. Yeah, that's right, man. I agree, Johnny. Yeah. If you don't have a good relationship with him, I would encourage you to. Because it's something that you'll never be able to get back. It really is. And I think everyone kind of needs to I mean, there's, I don't know. Oh gosh, with the whole like firing of Jimmy Kimmel and stuff, people losing their jobs. Oh, that's a whole different topic, man. I would say free speech is free speech, but it doesn't exempt you from your employer firing you for wishing death or celebrating someone dying. Like, I think what people need to understand is, like, they're gonna say, oh, but it's free speech. It's like, yeah, but if you're employed by a private company, they do, some states have, it's called right to work, meaning that they can fire you for anything they want to. So like Arizona, they can, if they just don't like the way you look one day, they can just, or the way you talk to them one day, they can just say, hey, it's not working out, you're fired. So like in the private sector, like the US government's not going to come deplatform you like they did in COVID, right? But the company you're working for, if you are celebrating the death of anyone, and people, like, it's like you're hurting their branding. Do you know what I mean? Here in Ohio as well, yeah. So like, regardless if like you liked him or not, like celebrating a man just getting shot in front of thousands of people and I guess his family is like not celebrating. That's not really a good look for you, like on like a personal level. Like like if you like to say that stuff, like, hey man, I'm going to try and love you. I'm going to love you because the Lord tells me to love you regardless of what you do. And that's your freedom to do so. But you got to understand, like, your employer is expecting a certain, they hired you because they felt you were a good match to further their company, I guess. When is Zing back on? Dude, I don't know. Tell me about it. At least we got him back. At least we got him back, man. I'm telling you, we would get him back at some point. If you guys have not followed Zing, exclamation mark Zing in the chat. He's back, man. He needs to put, like, his next thumbnail needs to be, like, Aragorn. Based, like, Return of the King type thing. That would be great. Turns out being happy about someone dying makes you... I mean... Logically, is it... I think it's of poor character to celebrate the death of somebody. Politics and SnowRunner, cool. Fearless. I don't want to say I'm going to apologize, but I think we have like an open dialogue here where we kind of talk about things. And I think is when we stop talking is when violence happens, so having dialogue is a good thing, you know? What are my thoughts and advice on adhering to the second greatest commandment? Love your neighbor as yourself. Padre, I think that is something that you have to, like... Well, I think you have to go back to the scripture of... If you do not forgive, you are not going to be forgiven. Like, if the Lord... Like, we're called to be Christ-like, so, like, even people saying all these things I really disagree with, it's hard not to become hardened by the things that you see in the world. But, and, like, it even says, man, like, the hearts of many will be hardened. And that's something you just have to... Really, you have to fill yourself with the Word. And here, the biggest thing, if you don't like somebody, here's the thing. It says that you should... Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. So anybody who is an enemy of you, pray for them. Pray for them. I guarantee you it'll be harder to dislike somebody that you're praying for. So like, yeah, just pray for them. It will change your heart. Praying is just not for them, it's for you too. Wait, what's a raid? What's going on? Raid time? Wait, what's going on? Thank you, Andrew. Sawyer, welcome in. What's going on? Who's raiding? JJ's raiding? Wait, what? JJ was... What, why is he done? What's up, guys? What's up, bros? Samuel, welcome in, bro. Good afternoon, Raiders. JJ, if that is indeed you, how was your stream? That's weird. Usually JJ's like starting and he's like... Did he have to leave early or something? Usually his streams are... Yeah, usually like I tend to try to raid him. It's going good, man. I'm just cracking away at some of these nice missions. Oh, he changed his stream time recently? Oh, you know that? That's a good thing to do. I actually heard that's a really good thing to do. That is actually a really good thing to do. I've seen a lot of like streamers do that. Sometimes they'll stream like early morning, sometimes they'll stream like later in the evening. What are the vibes? Lots of driving, lots of cargo, lots of uneven terrain, I'll say that. Lots of uneven terrain. That's kind of the in a nutshell. And as Austin Powers says, look, it's me in a nutshell. What did I do in this nutshell? I agree, Jamie. I agree. That's very nice, man. Yeah. All right, Phoenix, thanks for stopping in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, I don't have much space. The best route to get metal beams. JJ, good to see you, man. Did you start your streams earlier to this? Are you starting earlier? Best route to get metal beams, honestly, man, is come through the gateway from Selton River, come straight up here, go down this way where I just came, follow this road here, cross the river, and then phew. That's basically it, man. I think that's the best route. Because you only have to survive like this little bit of slowing down, and then you have fast, 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 and then fast movement. How did I get in this nutshell? All right, JJ, see you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Guys, exclamation mark JJ in the chat. I think somebody already did that earlier, but thank you. You're the man. Great channel there, by the way. You need a lot of beams as well. You are going to need a lot of beams, yeah. But I think that way is pretty quick. I think that's a pretty quick way. This is going to be interesting. I might have to do... No. No. I want you to fall in, you noob. Hello. Okay, is that gonna work? No, not gonna work. Of course it's not. Let's see if this works. The crane is not long enough. Have I used a flatbed crane? Yeah, before I have. Okay. Let's let that drop. Maybe not. Will this work? What about this? A little press right here. That work? Oh, this is frustrating. Okay. I mean, I could just pack and pack. I want this to kind of like fall down. That's really what I want. I want to fall down. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Good, good, good. No, wait, stop. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. There we go. Good. Stay. We're doing overstacking. It's not allowing me to do what I think I want to do. That's fine though. Trying to think here. What's a better move for this? Oh, I know. I know exactly how I'll do this. That's this. Dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. if I could pick this up and put it on top of here to make it kind of like a roll down, that would be optimal. But this has to be the move here. That's it right there, pretty much. And then, but the problem at hand is moving this back. Yeah, moving that back is not going to work really well. Which is fine. I'll do something that'll make it work here. Just give me a second. Okay. I mean, I can bust out flatbed crane. It'd probably be like 6900 XD and just overload the insanity out of it. No. So I'll go like this and give this a quick bump. Is that good? Is that in? It is. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm just gonna push them all, I think. Or the 963 and overload, yeah, that'll just... You would take this, you would take a more against this any day? I respect that. Does that fall in? Alright, let's see if I can push the old cargoes. Like a glove. Just a little bit of time, guys. Just take anything that's worth it takes a little bit of time. Oh, that fell in right. So I probably... Am I going to run out of sand? I only have one sand left. That means I'm going to have to make another sand run. Okay, this doesn't matter. This piece doesn't matter. We're good. I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. That is how you overstack without putting it on your cab and all other junk. Just takes a little bit of time. If you don't have space on your frame of the vehicle to overstack and press down, you can just do this. I just have to survive this little, like, bumpy area up here. That's all. Yep. I think you took 9. You need 17. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Yikes, dude. Okay, that means I need, like, what? What's that, 9? I need 8? 8 more, right? That's not bad. Favorite long log trucks. Um, well, let me ask you this. Is there a specific class of trucks you're looking at for long logs? I would have drove 2 trips by now. I don't know. Maybe. But wasn't that fun though? Dan is a very good one. Dan will do some really good jobs, yeah. Kenny 963, P12, yeah. Altering tires on both of them. I would actually say that... I'll say this. Actually, Freightliner FLD, with its cab add-on, giving it extra fuel with long log attachment. You probably even could say Tegas, Borons. You probably can throw in Azovs there. On top of that, I would say Bor. It's thirsty, but it does it well. It'll pull it like it's pretty easy. C500, Mac Pinnacle. I mean, there's a lot of trucks that can do long logs pretty well. I think the Antarctic can even pull long logs. I probably wouldn't, just because it's like a double hinge. Just kind of weird unless you're really good at that stuff. 6900 XD is also a good one. I mean, there's a lot of good options. You have a lot of options. Even the White Western Star. How about when it's the hill? Which hill? Which performs the best? Which hill are we talking about? In which region? Yeah, the 5600 is a good one too. Where does this go? Oh, it goes down there? Cool, we're good. I mean, here, check this out. I mean, this is why FLD is probably going to go down as one of the better logging vehicles in the game. Where's its cab? So literally you have, what is this, like 80 gallons or something like that, right? Look at this, 80 gallons of fuel. So it's as much as the White Western Star's tank of gas. So it's almost a full tank, literally like 90% full tank of gas right there. Then on top of that, we'll have the log carrier front. Look at that. Right there, dude. You literally have a massive amount of fuel to call upon. It's a good vehicle. You need a power to weight rat, pretty much. I honestly could even tell you that 114 SD could actually do long logs pretty well as well. Yeah, that's a paid one. If you don't want a paid one, take a 6436. Take a 6436, Azov 64131, Azov 73210, Azov 5319. You honestly say, yeah, I think Vorongrad. I think the Vorongrad can do long logs. Can't do mediums or shorties, but I think it can do longs. I mean, Voron AE, Voron D. I gotta up my game next. There's a lot. You're doing the North House in Wisconsin, long logs. The North House. It's a Wisconsin. Wisconsin. The North House. I'm trying to think. That's probably up here, right? Trying to think where the north house was. Or it could be a... Top right? Oh, up here. So for this route, what I technically do is I'll go down. You could go... I went down through here, up through these trees, over... Up through here, up through these trees, join this cross map or cross like little section here. Like this is pretty steady. You can just drive up these trees basically. It's pretty spacious. Up onto this path and then join it essentially. That's what I was doing with logs on my recent playthrough. That is a pretty easy route. Going this trench is not a good move. I'll also say that going this trench down here with logs is not a good move as well. I would easily just go to where this gateway is and then drive up this hill. It's pretty straightforward. Just boom, right up through. That's what I do. I mean, if you're in Wisconsin right now, you have a lot of really good trucks at your disposal to get you there. That's the way I would take. I would come down through here. I mean, taking long logs through this area up here is kind of sketch. I'm not going to lie. Because, yeah, I probably wouldn't go this way. I'd probably just brave this route or have somebody ferry you across. Brave this, pull yourself through, come up through here, up on this, and then basically you just kind of flow up through here. I think I joined the path, I think before this rock, so you can kind of come up here and then make your turn, and then boom. That's what I do. No, the hydro log carrier is not that good. That's the only thing, man. This is going to be a very controversial take, but I'm going to say the new log trailers that are a saddle log trailer and the hydro saddle is bait. I think they're bait. They do not make things easier. They just don't. They actually make it harder. Well, I would say for most trucks. For most trucks. For the big guys that are like big, strong, powerful, buff, not so much. It is Henry, but not when you have saddle collision on both directions. So like, how do I explain this? Actually, I'll just go back to the garage and explain this. We talked about this earlier in the stream, actually. It was actually with this. You're welcome, R1. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Absolutely. So, like, here's the thing. Like, it's nice to have more vehicles to do logs. Let me pull out of here so I'm not getting copyright striked. Because I don't know why we have copyright music at a garage now. It's kind of funny. Okay. Here's the issue. This is why it's bait. Because when you have a packed set of logs on here, that extends out and it doesn't have much clearance. So therefore, whenever this truck hits terrain where its cab goes vertical, these logs contact. So stopping your cab from basically naturally moving, right? Then you have the exact opposite. Whenever the trailer dips or you go over a hump, right? You have this collision here that stops your front tires from coming down to get any type of steering control. And it doesn't allow you steering control until both of these things are basically centered out. And the degrees of this is very, very low. Was in the context of how many trucks can do long logs. I mean, I do think there's a good bit that can do long logs. I mean, which trucks right now have the hydro saddle that didn't have a long log attachment? That's probably my question. I mean, there's probably a few. Yeah, there's like no flex, yeah. Just add some touch-up paint, I guess, yeah. But then again, the Tatras... How... I guess I need to look at the Tatras then. That's probably a good thing, actually. Let's look at Tatras. Oh gosh, I can already tell this is gonna be bad. 605R. 813. See, I think that's all good. I like that all those have it, but it's only good if it actually works. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, see, it's still... I don't understand this. I don't understand it. Let's look at another one. I don't know. Am I delusional right now? Where's 605R? Where is that dude? Did I pass him? Surely the short frame is going to be advantageous. Yeah, it is. Of course, yeah. Phoenix is even worse. Okay, I won't even look at the Phoenix then. I mean, this one looks like it's actually right at the end. That's not that bad. But then again, you still have your logs out here, and this is going to easily contact. You know what? We'll pull long logs with this right after this. I want to see this because this has a really short frame. I want to see where it collides up front with the other angle though. But like, that's my question. Like, my question is like, when you added this, like, did you think this through? That's my only question. Yeah, it's far too forward. Yeah, it's just far too forward. Wow. Don't ban me, Nate. It's okay. I mean, if it was higher, it would definitely make it a lot better. I mean, man, I think there just could have been... They did a beautiful job of making the Hydra saddle. And like, I understand it, like, aesthetically it looks good, appealing, except for the colors look terrible. Like, I don't know why we have to have more blue. I would love to see who's signing off on it. Like, who's the playtesters? I could throw out some names, but I don't want to sound too controversial. That's why, like, earlier I said, like, man, if they would just took a little page from, like, the Olsum or Pogrom trailer pack for logs is concerned, dude, people would have raved. They would have raved. They would be like, oh man, this is great. All I need is a saddle to do logging now. Every truck can do this. Maybe not high saddle. I don't know. I would have to think about that. Maybe for like long logs. Maybe not. Shoot, I'm trying to think here. What would be a good option to have large trucks do logs? I guess I guess you would have to say yeah, maybe. Throw me a bone here. Skirt. I don't know. I'm just a guy with a microphone. Wait, hold on. We had a sub. Hold on a second. I need to recognize this. Yo, Rinith, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I apologize. I was kind of like in deep thought there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't mean to miss you there. The dual one and short trailer? Yeah, I don't think it's a good move. I think that's griefing. I've tried it. I've tried it. So like here, I'll pull it out and explain why I think it's just not. Why I think the trailers are kind of. They're just bad, man. It looks good. Here's the only trailers I think that are good is like the high saddle 6 slot and the 3 slot low saddle. Those were a good concept, I think. Even though like loading them is going to be kind of weird. The concept is good. Yeah, he told me about he rage quit. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Okay, here's why I think they're a bad idea. Like all these logging trailers they just added. I mean, even here, double, you're dragging 5 sets of... This is basically like a hitch trailer, because you're hardly getting any weight transfer here, because you're probably getting a fraction, or half, maybe, because a lot of it's getting transferred directly to these axles here, which are doing you no good. You're also pulling five sets of wheels through a surface, and then you have the one that's even worse is this one here. You have a short logs. Well, is this shorties? Yeah, short logs in the front, long logs in the back. So you're getting a tiny bit of the short logs pressing into wheels to add grip. And then you have the long logs, which are 12 metric tons, supported by 5 axles. So, like, I don't get it. Like, yeah, it's like a semi-form. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the futon trailers are better. Like, I would actually take futon trailer and log bunk over those. The only reason I would take those is if I had like a big bad truck to pull it. That has very high weights and very strong engines. You made your folding log trailer the same color red as the short long. Oh, nice. Nice. For the log confusion. Like, I mean, if you look at like the Olsum trailers that are like low saddle, they're literally just a semi-trailer with a bunk, and you get good weight transfer. Maybe it was to make things rough. It sounds like it's made for the 612. Yeah, the 612 will do a really good job with it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just the guy. I'm just a talking head. What is this transformer? Where's this at? Where is the transformer? Actually, where are you, transformer? Transformers in disguise. Okay, it's in Selton National Park. So that's what it's telling me. Selton National Park. Where's the transformer at? So it's saying Solace Bay now. The hunt continues. What in the world, bro? Oh. Where? Where is it? The harbor? Is it here? Why is it not showing me though? It's here on the ground? Like, why would they not show me? Is it like back here or something? That's a car. That is that big trailer, which is... Oh, I see. Yeah, let's try this then. Let me try this. You're probably right, Offset. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a 3-slot, right? So let's do a 3-slotter. Kitty cat. Rat-a-tat-tat. Where's my regular? I'm just gonna use the regular. Three-slotter? I think it's a 3-slotter. Alright. I pray this is a 3-slot cargo. Because if it's not, I'm going to be in trouble. I don't know if they changed that recently, but I thought you could actually look at the, like, you didn't have to actually get to a truck placed on the map to find it. I don't know. I feel like before you didn't have to, but maybe they... 5,000 packed? Okay. So it's basically like a metal beam, essentially. Ouch. Still going, Joss. Still going. Kind of. Really? It barely lifted it? Yeah, he was wrestling with it. That's funny, dude. I had a cup of coffee. That's funny. I haven't even touched this cargo yet. I didn't even touch it on the PTS, so this will be the first one. Oh man. I probably didn't even need to use this trailer, but I just decided to because it's 3-slot. Why not? Whoa. Chill. Okay, cool. Going vertical and spinning like a madman? Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. All right, I'm gonna see if I can drive down the railroad tracks. See? 3 slot. Is that a 3 slot? No, it's not. It looks like. Do, 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 do. Rawr, I'm the cat. I can do anything. No, he can't actually, but that was pretty sweet. I love this truck. Not the greatest turn in radius, but it's a good one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it stops me here. I feel like certain vehicles have been stopped right at the end of this bridge. Like the next little area. Right? Let's see if it happens here. It'd be here if it happens. Yep. Oh, it let me through. It didn't let me through. What in the world, bro? I am so confused. I'm so confused. Genuinely confused. Try to change the crane position. Is it? You guys think it's the crane that's hitting? What would that be? Like, one second, y'all. I'm gonna try it one more time. I had a feeling, man. One second. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Well, this is gonna have to be done another time because I actually lost track of time, and I need to go do a couple things and get ready for yeah, my drone job tonight. So gotta go fly drones tonight. So let's see who's on that I can raid. Is there anyone on I can raid? Let's see. I don't see anyone here. Anyone? I don't see anyone I know on YouTube or Twitch right now. So with that being said, y'all, I think I'm going to end the stream today. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Next time when we come back, I will be pulling this transformer first thing of the stream. It's probably gonna be a, let's see, maybe a Sunday or like a Monday stream, maybe. That's my guess. So a lot more stream time this week, that's for sure. And we'll try to get this done. And we'll try to get close to getting done with the region and basically starting hard mode. So anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And as always, God bless and stay upright. And I also appreciate everyone's conversation today. It was great. So see you guys later.